Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Also, there we go. There's Wolfram. Welcome back to a... I wanted to say wonderful Monday, but like we usually don't like Mondays, so... Welcome back to a we all exist in this world day. And we're celebrating the small wins type of day. I would say that is, you know, perfectly fine. That is what we will consider a win, you know. I do have coffee, so that makes me happy. So I'm celebrating that I have coffee right now, you know, that I can sip on. But how about you? What are we up to? What are we doing today? It is after all a Monday. We have to simply accept the fact it is indeed a Monday. And that will make it... I mean, like, does it mean it's worth less of a day? I don't know. Thank you so much for the subby, Nazuna. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the kindness, and I hope everyone enjoys the emotes. Let's go. Thank you for that, but did it work? I don't know if it worked. I tried like a new trigger, but I don't know if the new trigger works or not. So we have to figure it. I need to like see that for myself at one point. I'm existing barely. Howdy, Nazrina. Howdy, how you doing? How's it going? You're currently dying, but the day isn't that bad. I'm sorry that is happening to you, Azil. Can we make your day any better somehow? Alright, who else do we have here? We have Dash here with tiramisu cake. We have Phoenix here with raspberry cheesecake. Akrod with black forest cake. Athea with much... Rambat with coffee biscuit sweet cake. Ooh, tasty, tasty. Frostwick with lemon cake. Sugar eclipse. Watermelon sugar high. With Blondie. Tiara with ice cream cake. And Inazuna with banana cake. Let's go. I like, to be fair... all a good choice. I'm glad you chose that type of cake. I'm really glad you did that. It is definitely worth it. They are good cake flavors. I do agree on that. But how's your day been so far? How was work for those who are working? God, now I feel like a granny. How has work, darling? I'm sitting here and just like asking, especially because you're asking this question, like I am asking this question every time. This outfit makes the miserable Monday better. I hope so. I mean, like, it's a good outfit. Oh, I forgot to like, actually, wait, give me a second. I forgot to tweak my outfit. We need to do that, right? That button. Yeah, and we need to do, what? No, that, no, that. That. There we go. Now it looks a little bit like I wanted to. Small changes, but you know, they're there. Are we already starting with short hair? Okay, we can do that. Oh, I did connect my Twitch again. Ha! I don't have to press the button anymore. I did connect my Twitch again. I remember that. I did. I did recheck. Completely forgot that. I did recheck why everything didn't work, and yeah, it was simply the token expired. It's all good. Thank you so much for coming in, Chi. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the emotes. Ooh, chocolate cake. Tasty. So now I don't have to press buttons anymore. I will still probably have to press buttons from time to time because it messes it up. But, you know, looking fantastic, you know. My hair, my hair is good. My hair is actually fantastic. Wait, no, that's not what I want to open. I do need to have my OBS back. But thank you so for the kindness, sirs and madams. So, today's a Monday. And we have to make decisions. We have to make important decisions because it's Monday. It's been a good day? Ooh, it's been a good day. Wait a second. Someone had a good Monday. Is that illegal? I feel like having a good Monday sounds illegal. Decisions? We're rolling? Yeah, the rolling decision is like, you know, a good decision. I do agree. We're rolling. We just keep rolling.
Cheer 100. Under a godless sky cheered 100 bits.
Thank you so much for the biddies, Godless. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you. How you doing, darling? Thank you for the support. You got a gift, you did. You got a gift. You got a gifted sub, indeed, Silicon. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Oh my god. We have red velvet cake. Oh, I would like to have some cake. Don't die. I have like a bad asthma day today. My lungs are rebelling against me. They want to try to overpower me, but I will not let them, you know. We will not let them win. We can't have that. Taking lunch, got some hot wings and 2 cases of Monster. Let's go. I hope you like enjoy that. What type of flavor of the Monster? Did you try any new flavor? Did you try Ultra Passion? Okay, Godless, did you ever try Ultra Passionate or what it's called? It's like a purpley color. It's supposed to taste like the like Pipeline Punch. Pipeline Punch is my favorite one. And in America and the US, there is like one that it's called, I think it's called Ultra Passion. Yeah, it's called Ultra Passion. It's like a purpley silver one. And I still hope it comes to Germany at one point because I really want to try it. I really want to see if it tastes at all like the Pipeline Punch, because that would be amazing. Having a sugar-free Pipeline Punch, that would be my winner, because like if I could, I would drink everyday Pipeline Punch. I'm not, because you know I don't want to consume that much sugar personally. But you have a quest you have not done? Yeah. It is Clem, and I refuse to do Clem. You will not make me do that one. That is the only quest I have not done, actually. So. Oh, you have Ultra Passion? Why? Because I was annoyed at quest at one point and decided to never do it. And now it's like a running... I don't want to call it a running egg. He hates Clam? I don't hate Clam, I hate quests. Okay, does Ultra Passion taste close to Pipeline Punch? So I'm not disappointed when I like finally get it? Which is probably also like a weird question, because I could assume that the US ones are tasting different to what you get in the EU. But like, whatever. It's the closest I can ask people right now. Because it's not available in Germany. They did announce it. They would bring it to Germany or to the EU, but they have not. So now I'm still patiently waiting. You got Tenor Relay? No, I don't. I don't. No, I don't have the TennoCon Relay, the Barrow Relay ticket, no. You tried Rockstar Energy because it was on sale recently? Not a fan. Sometimes, like, I do wonder if I want to go back to powdered energy drinks simply because of, like, easy to store, you can just mix them with water and good is. But my issue is, like... most of the times you do taste the powder. You have already... yeah, I kind of have everything. No, I actually own everything. I own technically everything Barrow has, I think. Maybe I'm missing some music. It could be that I missed here and there to buy some music. And that's beside it. I would be interested in more mod drop boosters, but I also have not really found any ducats. You have Prime Chamber? I think I bought that one because I did realize that I have enough ducats last year. Gamer subs enemy. The thing is, okay, respectfully, yeah, I have one here. I can't show you. Yeah, it's behind me. You need to trust me. That's it's there. Maybe you can like see it a little bit. They do ship to Germany, but the shipping is as expensive as a top. Right? Just so you're like aware of it, right? That's why I'm like currently, at least at awards. I don't know if they have changed that now. They do have actually like European shipping spot, like mass shipping spot to make it a little bit cheaper. But like originally, like the shipping was really high for me. And together with the like import taxes that I have to pay usually on everything US related. Like maybe I'm saying something wrong, but like I remember that I checked that out and I was like, oh, is it really worth it? I would need to check if like... Oh, they do have shipping from one in... I mean, like, maybe when they have... Okay, maybe I will try it out if they have a free shipping weekend or something. Oh, they do have a EU port. Maybe that's why I checked the other one. Generally, maybe that's why I checked the US one, which one could be shipped to here. Thank you so much for the support, chat. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. What are you? Have you screaming one? Rage out, okay. You don't have to rage here. Seems like they have a start in you. Yeah. Then I was like all the information in my head, and I never checked again afterwards. That is done bad by me. Maybe if they have free shipping, I will get like a tester package or something. That here is ballers. I agree. Let's rage at ballers. That's actually a pretty decent idea. Rah. Hey, weekly reset. You know. Hey, but like back to energy drinks before I like start with weekly reset. It's just because it's like Guacamole Gamer for it. Yeah, the names are like interesting. To be all honest, Inazuna, the names are interesting. I do agree on that. I think it's like more like testing through everything again and finding actually something that you like. Because like I'm like at a point now with Monster where I exactly know which one I like. But to be fair, what the advantage of like the powder forms are, I'm a huge fan of the hydration drinks, right? Sugar-free, having electrolytes. So that's what I was drinking kind of a lot. Now I have like actually like sports electrolyte packages. They're not as tasty. Maybe the other ones, to be fair, are not as good regarding electrolytes, but like, you know, they're still doing their job, the hydration drinks, right? And usually I really like the caffeine-free flavors as well, most of the time. So I mean, like, I'm sorry to hear that, Dash. Well, like, one experience doesn't define, like, a whole company. Sadly. Like... No, not sadly. It's good. But... I'm sorry that you had a bad experience with the other company. Hi, Tiara. How's it going? Yeah, we're rolling in game as well. Okay, let's check for weekly reset. When we're checking calendar, by the way, calendar is... I don't know what to tell you. Calendar is something else. We have nothing. I think we do have a red shard. No, we have a green... Oh, we do have a motor booster. Oh, but obviously we do have the... Okay, I think I missed the motor booster because I did check for the shard. I only saw the shard and then I skimmed over the rest. So we do have technically on page 2 a motor booster, but you do have to decide between a motor booster and a green shard. So that is up to you which one you're choosing. Generally, I always would say, if you don't utilize the motor booster, definitely take the emerald shard because the emerald shard stays and you can generally stock up on them. If you have enough shards, in your opinion, for your lifetime and you want to utilize that one, definitely go for your motor booster, you know. That is the second page. Besides that, we do have ETA, EDA, and also we have Tashin and... Where's the ETA? Well, drop is pretty much just for endo farming. I mean, like, also Void Cascade. Hi, Zen. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me check what I have in ETA, now that you mention it. We will do it the other way around. Ooh, fudge cake. You already had fudge cakes yesterday. Are you hunted by fudge cake? Gulp was hunted by banana cake. Gulp apparently has a weird relation to bananas. Oh wait, is the head pad not working? Okay, I have to like test something very quick. Give me like 1 second. I need to like go into hide mode. Bup. You don't see me on chat, right? Yeah, alright. So it technically should work. So why is it not working? I did set that everything up this morning. Why do you not want to work? Okay, that is supposed to work. Huh. Alright. When I manually trigger it, it does work. Because look at that. If I manually trigger it, it does work. See? But why does it not work with you? Hi. I don't know. We have to live with that. Maybe I have to manually trigger it a few times. The hand is different. Yeah, because I'm using both the bonk. You can also test the bonk. Both the bonk and the hat pad is now inside the oh, there it goes. It worked. Okay, never mind. I'm just blind. Both of them now inside VTube Studio. They are not external anymore. Because remember when I was using like external, you always had the issue that sometimes the head was not actually aligning because my model moved, right? I fixed that now by actually including the hand and the hammer. Ow. Excuse me? Let me show you a hammer because I think it also didn't work. Okay, never mind. The bonk didn't save. No, the bonk didn't save. Wait, I need to like... Wait. The bonk was buggy. I remember that one. Let me... I can fix it in 1 second. That is not an issue. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Maybe it's a little bit long, to be fair. Right? But like, yeah. I mean, I need to like see if the timer is like fixed. But like, and if you trigger it, it comes with the sound. The thing is then, I did test it everything, but I obviously could not test it with the sound effects. Right? And it was working this morning, so I don't know if the bot has an issue. I'm using like Mix It Up, and I feel like sometimes Mix It Up needs to like always be like reconnected. I don't know. Alright. Now it should work at least. Alright, where am I? Where's my OBS? And I need that open, and I need that open. One day I will be fine with like having less than Having 3 monitors is, by the way, insane. Like, just so you're, like, aware. Hey, you waffle. I have 3 monitors. And my mic stand, and now behind my desk, the, like, tripod for my phone. I need to have a better desk organizing. Because, like, it's driving me crazy. My desk order is, like, horrible. I have, like, no space because I have 2 microphones on the desk. Minimum 1 keyboard, usually. And a lot of, like... Oh, yeah, and that's what I wanted to say. Mix it up, yeah, especially around Steam update days. But refreshing before every stream is common. I mean, like, I do open and close it, but, like, sometimes I feel like the connection is missing. Like, the actual connection to, Twitch is missing to get triggered. So you have to manually go in and check it. But, like, what I wanted to say now, when I move my model around, you will automatically, the hand will move it. And I don't have to, like, adjust the hand anymore. So that's why I, like, changed the hand. I can, like, also, like, look up other hands if we like different hands more. There's a variety of hands to chop off to use. Okay. Oh, we have Zareen. We have Revan. Wait. We have Revenant, Citrine, or Zareen. We have Daiku. We have Vasto. And we have Serata. Technically also the Maya, but like we have Serata. Excuse me? That is such a tasty. So your carry, yes. What do we have? Ability overload, that's kind of don't care. Ammo deficiency, I don't care. Undersupplied, I don't really care. Okay, that's kind of shit for the Vasto. But like I do have Serata. Nice Up Syndrome. Funnily enough, Citrine's passive can out-heal Nice Up Syndrome. I don't know if actually Nice Up Syndrome goes through Revenant's Mesmer Shield. We would have to like have an eye on that if you're, because most likely I'm playing Revenant, right? And I don't know if that goes through it. What are you sending? Can I join? I'm not doing that right now. I'm just checking. I'm not doing... You can later on definitely join. I don't mind that at all. Dash, sorry. You can definitely join, but I'm not doing it right now. I'm just checking what I have. Check if I have to level anything. Because... Ramatat, he had Burston. And I will keep it the same. I would define, say, who wants to join. Right? I would definitely say, like, who wants to join. Oh, we have a Dante. Oh, but we have Constricted. Yeah. I probably play... To be fair, I probably play Neja then. Dante with... Oh, we have nine... Wait, we have Niners! Lucky, I'm glad that you realize it, but I never would be like, you know, sitting on you. No. I'm just conveniently balancing my butt on a spot where you are appearing. Waffle, the same for you. I will let you know if I'm actually doing it. You can join when I'm asking if anybody wants to join. Beforehand, not. Yeah, I'm like sitting at the same spot since yesterday. We also have like Hesper. Ooh, do I have the Tonba build? But like we do have Furus. And we have Vasto again. Ooh. Okay, we have Nagantaka. Technically also Evensong. Not a fan of both. I'm probably running Nidus. No, I'm not running Nidus. I'm going for Neja. I wanted to say I'm running Nidus, but no, wait. Do I like have anything that is mech procking me? I don't care for radiation, right? But like, is there like anything that can mech proc me? Owie. I don't think so. That's why chat is feeling great today. Chat is like amazing, as always. Oh yeah, chat, did you see? Okay, advertising for myself. I have not pinned that. I mean, like, more. So first things first, there's drop still going on for those who have missed that. You know, there's your drop info. As always, you have, like, exclamation mark drops if you want to, like, check anything out. And we do have... Thank you so much for the gifted subbies. I appreciate it, Theo. Thank you for the support. I hope everyone enjoys the emotes. You realize you can do funny stuff like this? You would never. You're behaving, right? I'm sure you're behaving. You would never not behave. There you go. I probably posted more things today, but I already forgot. Take your breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. And definitely enjoy it. Okay. Stop the music. No, not stop the music. Okay, let's go for... There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Let's go for... Thank you, Syrup. I appreciate it. Let's go visit Teshin. What are we saying? How much Aya am I getting? Is this Lava Cap affiliate anniversary? Honestly, I hope not. This is the one time, Syrup, where I say no. Simply because that sounds like I would stream for like a really long time and I'm an old granny. I don't mind to be called Babushka, but like, I don't know in that case, you know. I'm feeling too hot for that. I'm feeling too hot for that to be like Level Cap affiliate, like, affiliate birthday already. Yeah, nope. We went for the wrong person. Hey, we have... What do we have, actually? We have a rifle ribbon mod if you're interested in that, chat. And let's go Aya. Here's your chance to put in your Aya gamble, if you want to. If not, I'm continuing in a second. How much Aya do you expect me to get? 9? Solid. I will take the 9. My baby, come on. I hope we're getting a little bit more lucky regarding Aya. Okay. We have 1 great start. 2. Okay, we're getting there. Bonk. Is it Babushka? Maybe. 3. 4. Okay, we have like such a good start. Excuse me? We can't continue like that, Teshin, please. Don't disappoint me now. Teshin. Darling. 5, 6. It's a good week. 7. Okay. 8. Oh my god, we're getting there. 9. We indeed got 9. We did not make it sadly to 11. Not 12. But we stayed with 9, which is pretty good week. That is a pretty decent week. No! You try to tickle. It's a good day. It is a good day. It was a great start. I want to do today, besides when we're feeling like, obviously, weekly reset and like doing a void cascade. I don't even know what I want to run in a void cascade today. I do want to have a look at the Steel Path. Hi, Slime! I do want to have a look at the Steel Path missions to get the MK4 parts. I have honestly no clue which parts I get. I have no clue which parts are there. I'm doing good. How are you? Who's excited for Saturday? Me! We will listen to a lot of pirate shanties. No, I know you're talking about TennoCon. And that's absolutely fine. No, it's generally good. I'm excited for it. I just hope, and I will say that out loud, that they're not hyping things up and the update will be disappointed. Alright, No, you already wish the week was over? No, why? Can we make your week better? Implying persistence, do you care about any damage reduction? No. Because, like, you hit 500 damage, you hit 500 damage. Just enough health regen. Work is a reason, honestly. Can you make your workday a little bit better? Is it like a way to restructure? I know that work is a lot of the times not defined by yourself, but is there like a way to make it a little bit better? Like a snack or like restructuring it so like have the task in a different order? Or maybe check out if you can work with a coworker to make it easier for you. Depending what you're doing, obviously. But no, you don't care for any damage reduction, Ramit. Oh, unfortunately, it's being the coworker being lazy. Oh no. There's not much you can do there, sadly, right? That sounds so mean, but like, if you don't want to like go to your like shaft, to your boss, and just like complain about them, which then often leads to like a bad overall work environment, right? There's not much you can do when your coworker is lazy. Except for like obviously not, you know, offering your help. No, Hunter Adrenaline is, in my opinion, one of the best mods and most consistent mods, yeah. Hunter Adrenaline is so good because, especially on Panzerwolperpfeiler, right? Because Panzerwolperpfeiler has viral quilts, and every time viral quilts... Oh, you're talking about Hunter Adrenaline? You mean for... Wait. You mean Hunter Adrenaline for the energy replenish? That works. Completely. You can do that. As long as you're not generating Overguard yourself. So you are not allowed to run Fortifier. You generally need to pay attention there that you don't run Fortifier on your secondaries. Because when you generate Overguard yourself, you don't take half damage. Don't ask me why they're coding Overguard from an ally to Overguard to yourself differently, okay? I cannot tell you why the code is different there. But when you run Hunter Adrenaline, the overall rule is you do not generate at all Overguard at any point, right? Which is the most common way to generate Overguard for yourself, a secondary fortifier. And you do want to check out that you have a form of status immunity, right? Status cleanse, status immunity, and enough base health. So it really depends on which frame you want to run persistence, I would say. Doesn't help that assistant manager is making it worse. Am I allowed to ask how they make it worse? Are they not listening, or are they putting even more work on you? Oh wait, they're encouraging it? Yikes. Okay, that is really bad. I mean, that is really bad if the manager is, or like, the assistant manager is encouraging that. That is really shitty behavior, I do agree on that. I don't know. I hope it will be better. Maybe, I mean, like, as sad as it sounds, like, just stick through it. That seems to be, like, the only way, kinda. like what you can do there, right? Sadly. And just like be fine with whatever is happening. More what you can do if it's actually getting if it's getting really bad, you can also like see if you can talk to like headquarters. I don't know. I don't know the structure there. We need to open at one point all of the river mods, to be fair. I have so many river mods saved up. It's actually insane how many river mods I have saved up. And I didn't use any of them. I probably have quite a few good ones. Oh, we had the task to change 10 bone servers.
I present to you
Okay, let's start with... The company is not mine, so just do my hours of work and leave. I mean, like, that sounds pretty decent. And I agree, sometimes it's just the best to, like, try to not care and to not bother yourself or, like, stress overly out over things, right? Okay, let's start with a skirmish. If anybody wants to join for a skirmish, feel free to do so. We're doing a Steel Path skirmish and, like, seeing... We're starting with Earth, by the way. Hello? Okay, it's not being sent. We have to do it the old school way. There we go. Ta-da! Yeah, we're starting with skirmish, I think, on Earth. And just... This one seems to be the lowest level one, so we probably will start with this one and see what parts we're dropping. If anybody wants to join, let me know. Otherwise, I'm starting. Because I do want to see what type of MK4 parts we... Which parts are they even? If you're like asking the smart Wikipedia. Railjack. Components. Oh, they have not even listed the M. Okay, the interesting. Okay, the Wikipedia has not listed the MK4 stuff. So we need to run blind here. Was it the weapons that are like MK4? Wait, let me check that. Oh no, they have it. So it's apparently only the weapons. Okay. I guess we want to like stay with the same as like heat and then fire rate, right? For most of these things. Am I dealing toxin damage apparently? Yeah, I was thinking I was using photo. No, pulsar. No, pulsar is electric. I have no clue anymore what I was running. I think I'm running pulsar. I would need to check. Alright, let me go in there. Let's see how bad it is. Technically, advantage of skirmish is that you don't have to like leave the ship at all. So pretty decent for like solo runs. And you have to destroy 7 cruise ships. Wait, that is so disgusting. Oh yeah, and you can't. Okay, I need to like play a different frame to be fair. Because I just remember you can't spam energy pads anymore. Right? Wait, I realized you can't run like energy pads. So you have to actually bring... Yeah, these cruise ships are tanky, I do agree. So you have like two problems if you want to call that way. But you can simply not spam energy pads because usually I'm so used to running energy pads. Hi, Kiwi. They are yeah, that's why the reason why I want to get the other like weapon upgrades, right? I do want to get the MK4 ones to like hopefully do more damage. So, oh yeah, Knocker's Bright Bonnet does work. Yeah. You can use Bright Bonnet. You can put Bright Bonnet on any frame for that. So technically, probably a good combination is like Bright Bonnet and then someone that actively makes sure that... Oh, we got the Zakti Pulsar MK4. We got one part. I think it said also somewhere you can fuse them. But we have to look into that in a second, if you can actually fuse these ones. Bright Bonnet works. You can use Dispensary, that works. Or you can use Lavas because of like quote-unquote no cooldowns. Oh, they're really tanky. I see that. Okay, destroying 7 of these will be really annoying solo. I feel like for solo they should add that you can use the big gun from the main spot. Because like, what do you mean I have to like now leave my ship and go like down there and... Oh, Dispensary's backed at the moment? I'm not aware of that. Thank you, Scorp. I mean, like, there's a possibility. It's Railjack, let's be honest. Thank you for the hot pot. Wait, hot pot seems to not work all the time. I don't know. Or I'm not looking fast enough. Maybe when Railjack update drops. Which Railjack update? Please keep me updated if redeems are working or not, okay? Because like I think I'm always checking too late. Okay, like I think I never took that long to destroy 85 fighters. Like, excuse me? It takes like ages to destroy them, and my Railjack is fully maxed. Okay, definitely need to bring Bright Bonnet. Yeah, but like it did work. You saw that it worked. So I'm like confused why it doesn't work now. Oh, I missed. I need my abilities. Okay, can you stop putting mines behind you? Oh. Okay, that is insane. Okay, I never expected that. Oh, honestly, I never expected that killing fighters would take so long. Dropping the... Oh yeah, like the bananas in Mario Kart, yeah. True. No, that is actually insanely true. Oh, like like the Green Panzer, right? When you spam backwards the Green Panzer or something, or the red one. Also, like the whole time there's no second cruise ship spawn, by the way. Well, We will have here to wait forever to have cruise ships spawning. I'm supposed to kill... Okay, chat. Ow, ow, ow. I don't need to face tank every single of these ones. When are my cruise ships spawning? Thank you for the... Okay, the hat pad is not working. I see that. I immediately tried to look over, but it did work. So I'm confused now. Alright, we're down. Oh, we have a cruise ship! Let's go! You visit me? I would appreciate if you don't do that. That sounds really... scary. At one point I will get through. I promise. I just pat my monitor. Exactly, that's what you want to do. Alright. We finally managed to get the second ship down, and with that we do have to like actually go craft things. I hope we can even craft things, but like I think we should be able to craft things. Okay. Imagine giving hat pets real eyes. I think people imagine that it sounds cuter than it actually is, because I think in most cases it would be actually kind of awkward. Hi, Ronald. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Alright, let's do that, and also like let's craft energy. Wait, we can't craft... Oh, the station is busy, I see. I wanted to say we can't craft energy. I want to craft energy. Okay, we mix energy now. Then after 3 hours of stream, the 7 cruise ships were destroyed. Yeah, you know, if I had like a little bit more energy, I would agree, you know. It would make it a lot easier if I had energy, but like... I kind of forgot that in Steel Path you're not allowed to like spam your energy pads. You know? Lavas is the meta right now? Yeah, Lavas or like Bright Bonnet, I do think so too, yeah. Okay, something is destroying my ship. I quickly have to go repair my ship apparently. Also, like, what are my crew members doing? Like, generally, what the fuck were my crew members? They're chilling? Yeah, that feels like it, right? They're not doing shit. They don't even shoot. No, generally. Oh no, they do shoot, but like... Maybe that weapon is so shitty. Can I use at least one more energy pad, please? Okay, I'm back to like... I got the cooldown. Okay, you deal really, like, small damage with your 3. My ship is nearly dying. You crafted a really primer. What do you think of her kit? Because I saw that someone was streaming Warframe and I was curious because I might decide to main her. It really is great. Her first is giving you damage vulnerability, so that means every time your one, which is like little bubbles, are hitting an enemy, they're like getting more damage from you, right? That scales with your ability strength. Your 2 is Mirrorliner, right? Whenever you summon it, you have an iframe. That means your health bar goes gray. And you have like that as a short break in a time where you can't take damage, so that is really great. In addition, when you're running the Argument Lawyer Mirrorliner, she's doing the same as your Wonders. The 3 and the 4 is like a little bit of like a meh. I think that's like what you can subsume over, depending on what you want to do and what you not want to do. So I like her. I'll play her a lot. Okay, somehow my ship is nearly dead. And we're not repairing. I don't have like apparently time to repair. Okay, now. Okay, we have like nearly all cruise ships down. So we only have like small ones. My ship is still taking a lot of damage. Wait, the damage is actually insane your ship is taking. Look at that. Did I destroy it? Yeah. It's actually insane how much damage my ship is taking. And it is just from one, actually. Did you ever use your 31 like torpedoes completely? They're not torpedoes, but like I call them torpedoes. Like did you ever use that completely up? Yeah, I was thinking about that, but like I took too much damage to actually like test that right now. I genuinely was thinking about that. I need just more energy. And you're not allowed to like damage them beforehand, right? Okay, that still seems to work. Honestly, that one was a little bit lower in health. But let me test it again here. Maybe like that. I think I'm a little bit too far away for comfort. I'm not sure if I will hit anything because like what the fuck is that camera? That seemed like I one-shotted it. Yeah, I did get that. Okay, engine still works. Engine one-shotting still works. Sniped it. I could not see anything. I completely forgot that you can one-shot that. I did not even think about that. But I also was a little bit busy staying alive because like all of the like small little things like did kind of like took quite a bit on like my health. And I'm running the tanky version of the ship, by the way. There's like two ways to run a ship. You can run the fast one and you can run the tanky one, right? Depending on your aura mod on the ship. I'm running the tanky setup. I'm still not like super high in tank because like I think I have like one of my armor platings is not the best choice, the tankiest one. I think you can choose a better armor there. Okay, I think honestly the 85 fighters are like the bigger issue than the cruise ship. The cruise ship is whatever, but like 85 fighters, I need energy to spend my abilities. Okay, that's awkward. Oh, that was a good snipe. We did get another MK4 thing, so we have two now. So I have to swap frames anyway, so let's quickly go back, check the two that we got out, and then we can also see if we can fuse any of them. Oh, weird thing, but I do have to tell you, I will have to remove stream elements tape, by the way. Alright, that's a bit of a weird take, but I just see that, so I want to remember that to saying. Oh, did my... Wait, boosters are not even... Wait. Boosters are not even applying to the two steel essence. It's actually two steel essence. And boosters are not applying. Your resource booster is not applying because it's the end of, like, mission reward. Yikes. Yeah, it's a bonus reward. I know, but, like, I'm just... That makes it even worse with 2 steel essence per round. Okay. Quick rundown, I do have to say that I will have to remove stream elements tip. Just as a general information, because stream elements is not taking any tips anymore. Besides using PayPal. And I don't do PayPal. Right? So that is sadly, I don't know what stream elements will do. I don't know if they will change that because they are like changing who they're working with. We all, probably a lot of you heard the drama with Dream Elements, but yeah. Okay, let me... Wait, that's not... Here. We do have... the M4. We have 3. That one has 55% heat. Wait, that is actually pretty decent. Which was this one? 52-point puncture? And fire rate. What do we like? Wait, which set is like... What do I even have right now? I'm using the Zacti Photo MK3, which heat damage. I have sadly not gotten that, but I do have a Vitter Photo. Huh. Should we try that one out? I kind of want to test this one. Oh, this one. Okay, what is a repair drone? The single use item is instantly repairs a damaged component. I don't have a single repair drone. How do you get repair drone? How do you get rush repair drones? I never heard of that one. We experience new things here. Oh, you can get them from... Oh, I don't have that. Alright. We have to repair it the old school way. We're doing it the other way. Just and then we were using here the Zekti Talon MK3. I mean, like, we don't have, like, I don't want to know. Okay, I want to see if that feels different now. Oh. By the way, that is my build that I'm running. And I run Ironclad Matrix, so I have, like, a lot more hull and armor. And shield recharge and shield. Max shield. Okay, let me quickly... I do have to, like... leave the dojo. I don't have the right rooms. I will tweak... I need to, like, sit down and plan my dojo real quick at one point. To then know where to put the rooms, so we finally will have an arsenal in the dojo. Okay. Let's run... Nako? Do we run Nako on Lavas? I think let's test Lavas. I want to test Lavas. If you say Lavas is meta, I want to test Lavas. Just test that. What do I want to run? Oh, I probably want to run high efficiency, right? That's probably what I would prefer. Hi, Pyre. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Let's do this one for now. I don't know if that actually works this way. We have to test it. I don't use lavas usually for that, so... Let's just in case take that. Alright, now let's go back. I want to do the same one just to compare it. If anybody, by the way, wants to join, feel free to do so. Let me know. Like, maybe before I would go in here. Okay, darling, you are here. So where the fuck are you not working? So do we feel like I'm dealing more damage? I mean, like, yeah, kinda, honestly. They're going down way quicker, so yeah, actually? Wait, that is insane. Look how much quicker they're going down. Wait, that is insane. Huh? Okay, I was maybe also really lucky. It was like a 55% heat. But, excuse me? I do think that I was probably kind of lucky. It was like a 55% heat. I will say that. I'm really thankful for my luck of rolling. Holy difference. I don't have a single enemy on the picture right now. Oh, they're respawning. Look at that. I was able to kill them faster than they're respawning. Okay, so ideally I only have to suffer once and hope for a kind of, I guess. I mean, like, you know, if you like joined, you would have gotten that one. Wink, wink, wink. No, generally, like, the thing is, I don't know how much the elemental thing matters. Like, some of them have puncture, some of them have fire rate. I just choose the heat one because, like, heat is a good damage multiplier because it's a dot, right? So that's why I was like, okay, we're going with the heat one and, like, not me rolling really lucky for that. Yeah, we don't have to, like, focus too much on these ones. Can I make my life easier when I pulsar them and then shoot them? Okay. If you don't make me pilot that thing, I can join on the next mission. I would never let you pilot, don't worry. I'm so sorry. I couldn't mute myself fast enough. No, if you don't want to pilot, you don't have to pilot. I'm so sorry, I couldn't mute myself fast enough. Yeah, I have no enemies on my screen, by the way. That is insane, the difference. Wait, and is it actually true that the MK4 weapons are being put onto the ships from Ash and Garuda? Because it would also make their missions, like, a lot easier. Which is, like, kind of like a weird take. If that is the only way to upgrade their ships, but... Also, that would be like, then, would that not be also like, kind of, like, again... host dependent if you farmed the MK4 stuff or not? If I now think about it. Those self-bring lavas to Steel Path Railjack. The cooldown is still a little bit weird. Like, you can't see, like, what your cooldown is on your, like, abilities, so it's still, like, a little bit of a spamming. I mean, you do- wait, you do actually see that on the right. It's, like, charging. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just blind, but it does tell you because it's, like, going up again, right? But, like... Oh, yeah, Ships. Cruise ships. I missed. I did miss. Okay, I wanna, like, how fast do you take this one down? Especially, like, if you destroy the back. Okay, I still think it would be beneficial to, like, actually, like, one-shot them instead of, like, trying to, like, take them down. I still think that would be better to, like, actually, you know, Oh, we have not gotten a single drop yet. Ooh. Are we unlucky this time? Because last round we got 3. Before tomorrow's stream. I can do that right now. But I did forget that, yeah. Yeah, extensions. I can do that right now. Yeah. You just had to tell me. I forgot that sometimes. I do usually like to disable it for the variety stream so it looks a little bit cleaner. But it's just like one button press. I just need to remember it actually to do it. Thank you for that. I am so mad that the hot pad is not working. Like, why is the hot pad not working? It did work. I promise you. It was working, and now it's not working anymore. Oh no, I missed. What is a good position? Like this. Now I will be able to do this. Bonk. Oh, the bonk works! But now you didn't hear sound. I didn't hear sound. Oh my god. Also like, fuck you, why are you going away like that? How am I supposed to like hit you? I think I missed. Oh no, it does work. You heard it? I don't hear it. Ah! I hate every time I'm changing something. Also, I did change my microphone setups. Not setup, actually settings. But it was there. The thing is, like, I did change my microphone settings, right? So, like, my filterness and everything. And now I have to I do feel like it is okay, but all of a sudden you do hear my mouse on my keyboard. I'm like, I don't want to hear my mouse on my keyboard. Like, why is that a thing now? It was not a thing before. Whee! I'm so speedy. This is like something that really annoys me. Oh, you're not active. You're active. Also, you only hear it obviously when I'm talking. Like, the noise gate helps it to like not do it when... To have it not happen, obviously, when I'm like not talking, but when I'm talking.
Tap, tap.
Are you getting spooked? Are we getting spooked? Also, today it's actually cold here in Germany. Maybe it's also because I don't wear pants and I should wear pants because I would make it like more cozy. But no, don't tell me I missed again. Okay, my aim is something else. Okay, last. I still have to say it doesn't feel like it's going that much faster. Simply because of like... Alright, let me see. How many minutes did I need? At least this time, I was not close to lose my Railjack. So, I would consider that a win. No comment. On my Railjack performance, I agree. My Railjack performance is horrible. I do agree. Okay. Let's take Kinazuna in here. Hi, Jack! Oh, banana cake. Banana. Oh, 9 minutes, actually. That's not too bad. 1 second, I have to restart my game. All good. Well, at least we know. Yeah, definitely. But like, we did get 2 parts. Wait, Wait, we did get a photo. Wait. I do want to like check that one out. I think that was the one that I was using before, right? The photo one. Let me check what I'm rolling for that one. The Zacti photo. Drum roll. There. 41. Okay. That is okay, we have them both now. MK4s. This one is not usually the one that I would suggest for using on the second spot, right? But I don't have the other one, and I want to like use heat on both sides. So let's go. Oh, can you actually upgrade this one? No, you can't upgrade that one. That one, the missile strike is still the same. Oh my god, look at that cutie! Aww. You're adorable. Alright, let's go. Anybody else want to join, by the way, before I start? Nyong. That's dripped out lavas, right? You're looking adorable. Alright. Last chance to join because otherwise we're starting for a bit. Should we stay with the same one for now? Because I think Earth has like the same drop rate for like the same drop. If you want to have a different drop, you do have to go for like a different planet. So let me have a look at drop rate. I don't know what we want. We do like the Zacti Fodor, which deals heat damage. And that one, the Zacti one. Oh, the Zacti one is so good because it has actually like a critical chance. It has chance to crit. But it has a lower heat acceleration. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. Are you here, Inazuna? I see your pad, I think. But I don't know if I see you. Hi, Haku. How are you doing? How's it going today? Nope. Bro, no joke there. I almost quit and I'm self-employed. Wait, what happened? Haku, we can't have that. What happened? How can we make your day better? Oh my god, look at that clear. Excuse me? I'm impressed. I'm genuinely impressed. Like, look at the clear. It's like clean. Clean. Ooh, yeah. And that is like a lot better. That is generally like a lot better. Wait, it was 54 degrees Celsius where you connect the cable. Is that even like... I mean, like, it's probably allowed, but like... Holy... That sounds like unhealthy. Like, generally, that sounds like shit. Oh, that is an MK3. No, don't tell me we got like Someone has to do it. I do have to like ask the really stupid question. Is there like no way to like to cool it down beforehand? Or like, is there like a way to use it when the machines are not running or anything? Hey, this one's like, some of them are still rather tanky. Okay, some fighters are tanky. We do have a magnetic damage in the ship somewhere. We might want to repair that. Not really, it's like a connection point for a large water turbine. If machines doesn't run, it's hot. When it runs, it's nice. Wait, so was the problem that they were not running, actually? What I hear now. But like, probably they can't run because you like work there. Okay, we got another Zacti photo, by the way. Let's hope for the best that, you know, it's a part that Inazuna rolls nicely. But we got another Zacti photo, which is good. Make sure to hydrate. Thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate it. Make sure to hydrate a lot, okay, Haki? Because that sounds really awful. Oh, I missed. But it's all over. Tomorrow's a new day. The laser beam thingy is broken. What do you mean the laser thingy beam is broken? What is broken? Broken as oh, an OP. Yeah, no, I do agree. Yeah. But you actually need to hit. Yeah, I kind of forgot that I have affiliate anniversary. I usually don't celebrate that. But happy affiliate. Oh my god. I don't know. I kind of stopped celebrating that one. I can't tell you. Like, it just felt like. Weird to celebrate. I'm not. Inazuna, if you want to like shoot that, I mean, like depending what you're doing, but like if you want me to one tap it, the engines have to be on. So you can't shoot the engines. Otherwise, I can't one tap it. Loki, you take 1.5 kilograms of beef. Ooh. Wait, that's a lot. What did you? How did like? What did you eat? Did you just eat that like raw dog? Like obviously you didn't eat it raw. I'm aware of that, but like. I think it's not broken. I think you have to shoot again. Not broken. Did you have at least the sauce or something? There we go. Three steaks, no side dish. Holy. Was it good? Okay, but like steak is kind of like you can do that, to be fair. You're sitting on chat. I like that, like how you all independently realize that over like an hour or two that I'm actually sitting. That's actually so funny. Sorry, I had to like take a screenshot of something. I'm testing something today with settings for my PC, so little detail. I thought so, right? Because for this current setup, I think so I did clean up my OBS and I cleaned up some of my settings. Not bad, right? And I think I managed to like encode via my GPU again. So, but I do constantly check my stats. That's why I took this in the middle of something screenshot to like. To like see what my PC parts. Oh, we got a ZecD cryophone MK4. So that's probably like full damage. Probably not the same. You still want to have the heat one most likely, but decent. We're getting there. Not bad actually. Okay. Was like a second person and was he like already owning like an MK4 part, definitely smoother. You're dealing a lot more damage. That's actually really nice. Alright, MK4 ports are OP. Also, like, how fast will you be able to do now? Oh, that's an MK3. How fast are you able to do now, like, non-steel path ones, if you think about that? Right? Would that not be like insanely fast now with the MK4 part? I mean, like obviously the longest will still take actually for things to spawn. You know what, Skizzy? The difference between MK3 and MK4 to like kill on Steel Path is insane. Like generally, it is. It felt horrible. ThinkPad shuts down at higher temperatures? Yikes. No, I missed. My bad. My bad. Actually, does ThinkPad does that? I can't remember, but like my ThinkPad is also like old, and my ThinkPad doesn't have a graphic card, so my ThinkPad can't do a lot of things. It's simply like not in a spot to do any of these things that I want to do. Which was always fine for the things that I did with my ThinkPad, but like... It's a good song, I do agree. Ooh, we got another MK4 part. Okay, now we only have to wait for the ships to spawn. Which is probably still what takes the longest, actually. To just wait. You have a Neo one. Each day I push it to limit to see how long it will last. Don't do that. Don't do that. Ooh? Oh, that's a MK3. Last one was 4 years before I needed to swap. Really? That's pretty good. I don't know how long I think mine is not that old. But I think I would need to like set mine up, like renew mine. But I also think mine can't even do... Okay, mine is like maybe a little bit older because mine can't even do Windows 11. Oh, I missed. Oopsie. Bye! Nice. Alright, the steel license is atrocious, but we do know that they will look into that. They will look into... Will last me a couple of years. I don't care too much for like... I'm honestly one of these people. I'd rather have like a good desktop PC and use an iPad. Tablet, whatever you want to call it. I like, you know, I like Apple. You know me. But like, I think I'm rather like that. Like, tablet and a desktop PC. Because you can do actually a lot on your tablet, right? If you don't really have to, like, move around a lot for work, I think, like, a tablet is enough. If you, like, have the feeling that you need something to take with you when you, like, go somewhere over, like, a weekend, want to watch a little bit of YouTube, Netflix in bed or something. And I think a tablet is way more comfortable there. And then have, like, a desktop PC. For me, always. Okay, we have four parts so far. We only have 4 parts. That's not too bad. Why is the ender drop so low? Anyway. Oh. You prefer low? I mean, that is fair if you like need to move around a lot, right? Like, if you're going a lot between... And I know that you travel a lot for work, right? So it makes definitely more sense for you to have, like, a laptop. But, like, for me... Am I allowed to tell you what my plan is? I mean, like, I know that you would not judge me. I want to currently... So you know that the graphic card update is my, like, next upgrade that I want to work towards, right? And then I want to look for, like, a second-hand PC. A decent second-hand PC. And either use my old graphic card on that PC if it has, like, a worse graphic card than my current 3060. Because 3060 is not bad. It's just, like, a little bit outdated. Right? And I want to then, like, slowly working towards a dual setup. Which will make my PC even smaller, so I do need to, like, work on my, desktop setup first. You know, making it a little bit fancier. That's currently my plan, because like I looked a lot into things and I think the best way is actually to do a dual setup. And apparently like most VTubers that run a lot of things do dual setups because of like the amount that it takes off a PC when you like have a dual setup. I think the hardest part of the dual setup would actually be like the setting up the dual setup with like the connection between the two PCs. Like no audio delay and everything. It's probably like one of the harder parts to achieve. That there's no audio delay between both PCs. looks pretty good so far. What we can do here. We have another cruise ship already. No. Okay, I do feel like they need to up the cruise ship spawn a little bit because like most of my mission just is me waiting for cruise ships to spawn. Oh, there's one. Meow. That's why I'm doing most of the mission. Okay. Definitely, chat, I have to say, farming, even if it's like super annoying to get the first one, farming for MK4 weapons is worth it. It will make your journey through Steel Path, like Railjack, if you plan to do that, a lot easier. Like, a lot easier. A lot nicer and a lot easier, so definitely highly suggested to make the effort and go farm MK4 parts. And then I think it didn't apply to the parts you already used beforehand, so simply try to get the part that you enjoy as a MK4 is what I would say. At least it seems so far like that. Net normal, the same stats apply, it's just like a higher damage multiplier, which I guess kind of makes sense. Let's go back. This is the moment. Tonight is the night. Go back to the gardens. I'm like a silly cat holders. Like a silly cat holder. That's also like a really popular song for like a really long time, right? I remember hearing that one a lot. I like that a lot. Like a silly cat holders. Like a silly cat holders. Okay. How many more runs do you want to do, Inazuna? So I don't drag you too long through this here. Do you want to just check what you had? Or what we got till now? Oh, we didn't get a pot this round, actually. That's kind of sad. Because this round, and we still had 4, so that means we didn't get an MK4. So you're not guaranteed to get an MK4 part. Okay, that's kind of interesting that you're not... got to restart. That not at all you're guaranteed, at least not for Earth. Steel Lessons is definitely they nerfed that to the ground. Let's be all honest, they nerfed that shit to the ground. Steel Lessons on Railjack Steel Path is not existing anymore. What do you mean it's a fixed 2 per round? With not even the booster applying. From like people being able to farm like thousands to like none. Yeah. Kinda extreme. We will see how it will turn out after TennoCon when they are like properly looking into the stats again. But so far that is definitely a dead farm. I think that is now quote unquote the worst way to obtain Steel Essence. Genuinely. Is it only MK4 kit or can we also get ship parts? I just checked, so I only saw weapons for MK4, so I think it's, for now it is only weapons. And if you want to have different weapons, you do need to go to different planets because it's like planet dependent, the drop, as always. It's just like we are happy with Zacti, so that's why I'm staying on Earth for now. But like on the wiki and in the dojo, it doesn't seem to have like any chip parts. That, by the way, was my autofocus. Zacti is the heat one. Zacti photo. There's also like a code one for cryogenic or something it's called. Yeah. You don't want to have the cryophone, you want to have the photo one. And the poser one is electric. No, I missed. I missed. Okay, that's like sometimes a little bit embarrassing if you're like missing the one that gives you like. Whoop. Ah, I'm so glad that electric is better than heat. No, I'm using heat. I'm using photo. I'm indeed using photo. So I'm using heat. Like, for the damage calculation, you would need to like check that actually. If... You saw my worst encountering video? Good guide. Appreciate the feedback. Meow. Oh, ha! Sniped. Sniped across the map. Okay, like, I would not call it actually like dance hit playlist. I would call that 2010 playlist. Like, generally, all of these songs are just like 2010 hits. But can when you want to? Oh yeah, well, we can grab you next round. I don't mind at all. But we're currently just staying on Earth doing the skirmish because that seems to be like kind of fast and you're getting like at least round about one Zacti, like one MK4 pod per map. My brother used to game that when I start to go out. That one is Promiscuous from Nelly Furtado for Timbaland. You can like check yourself from when that song is. If you really want to. If you dare to check that. If you dare to check that. Do we want to check? Okay, Nelly Furtado per... That song is 2006, by the way. So I was not wrong. Oh, we didn't get his active part again. That's so sad. I see what you meant, like, I know the song well. You would play it each time I would. Oh my god. What do you mean, Haku? Okay, that's kind of sad. We got two runs in a row, no MK4 part, by the way. That is kind of meh. So, like, pretty shitty. But I can't believe you, hacker, that you actually would do that. That is not... Wait, 58%? Let's go. Let me actually also check mine. Telosiel's writing. Yeah. What are my, like, other photo ones? Yeah. I mean, like, I can just... Okay, my advantage is I can just... Oh, 52. I can just fuse them, right? I just need to, like... Oh! Oh, you can even fuse the, like, MK2! Wait. You can even fuse the MK2. Okay, that one brings me to 57. Oh wait, that base is like really low. Wait, did I not just roll a better base? Did I not just roll a better base? Oh, that one. Okay, I want to repair this one. I will not rush this one because it's an hour, okay? So we want to use this one and then fuse the other one into that. Does it actually make sense? It doesn't matter which one is your base. I don't know what if it matters. But like, yeah, we're going for this one and then put this one in there and then we should be fine. I felt so bad. Sometimes he would say one for the player by the player and would play Baby Come Back by play. Oh my god. That sounds like a little bit awful. It sounds like something your brother would do, but at the same time it sounds a little bit awful.
I'm getting used to it here. I can't smell the recycled air anymore, and the lights hardly ever give me a headache.
As I'm happy live alone if you feel and I want to have that in the streaming playlist because, you know, you can never not be happy. No, don't fake it. Like, happiness is one thing where I feel like don't do the fake it till you make it. And a lot of things, you know, fake it till you make it. If it works for you, great. You know, if you actually are able to, like, achieve things, but just simply, like, continuously working and pretending like you already achieved this thing and just continuously working on it, great. You know? Don't do that with your happiness. Actually work consistently on your happiness, you know? Mental health is important. Okay, these ones, the Elite Cosma Outrider, are still tanky as fuck, and they're like the annoying one that's shooting the grenades at you. Okay, that is a Zacti Photo MK3. Then he had several popular ones with interesting themes. Thong was one. Yeah, some of their songs were really like that. I do agree. I just realized that the song that we were listening to then was from 2006. So I feel like the playlist that I'm currently listening sounds more like a, you know, 2010 hype playlist. I don't know when Happiness is actually from, but I feel like Happiness from, or like Happy from Pharrell Williams is also around about that time. I could be wrong. Early retro. This playlist is actually called, I don't see it anymore, but like Good Dance Vibe or something. That's what the playlist sounds like. It's simply like actually meant to be like hype summer playlist for like dance vibes or something. Something like that. I've listened a lot to random playlists on Spotify. It's just so we're mixing up what we're listening to. It's actually YouTube music and not Spotify. Yo, it is actually from 2013. He doesn't know you're too good. You take it, Inazina. I'm happy with me. I don't know what that aim was, but it was something. We did get an active pulsar. Okay, we at least got like a MK4 part. Oh, Post Malone. It's been a while since I listened to Post Malone. To be fair, Post Malone was never like on my list. Funny that we have to take down less fighters with more players. I assume that it's just random, the number. It's like a like start like from till type of like amount, right? So it's just like random that we have to take less. Like coincidence. We will need to check next round when we're like restarting. I also was worried for like a second that we're not on Steel Path, right? But then I remembered that usually the ships here, if they're non-Steel Path, they're like level 7 or something. So I think we're like roundabout correct with level 53 because they're only scaling like 50 levels above their normal one. So that kind of makes sense, I guess. Somewhere is a ship. And I missed. Does one of you maybe want to like use the pulsar cannon? Here we go. Thank you. Yeah, I try to like actually hit it so it's easier for you to hit. Okay, one shot potential at least for like level 60. I don't know how it will be on Veil Proxima where it's definitely higher. Right, but if you still hit the engine, it will explode, deal a lot of damage. And make it a lot easier to take them down. I do use my first ability, which is the electromagnetic one, to like make them stop for like a second to move. It's same for Veil Proxima, even better then. Even better! Even on Steel, like, I assume Steel Path as well. Nice. I saw for sure one MK4 part. So that's not too bad. It's generally kind of nice. Oh my god, Uptown Funk? Okay, that's insane. Oh, I already loaded. Never mind. I'm a bit brain dead. I was sipping my coffee. Don't believe me? Just watch. What are we watching? I can watch you. I'm watching you. God sing hallelujah. God sings hallelujah. It'll make sense in a few seconds. Oh. It'll make sense in a few seconds. I think I'm scared now. Wait, there's a part. There we go. Oh, we got a Sinox MK4 part. Don't believe in it's fine. Don't believe in it's fine. Hey, 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 hey. Up, down. I believe that Inazuna will one-shot that ship. For sure. But I absolutely believe. Whatever you're doing, Inazuna, I believe in you. You know, I believe in you in chat in general, you know. I'm highly optimistic that that you're doing amazing. And I will cheer for you. So... You have me on your side for most of the things. I will not change general. I will be a little bit careful, but like, I'm definitely supporting you. Hello? There we go. I don't believe it's right. Take down. Take down. Oh no, apparently I don't hit that. Oh wait, and they do have a shield. They have magnetic. Light magnetic damage on the ship. Okay, yeah, they definitely need to like up the cruise ship spawn, so it's more consistent. So it doesn't feel like as bad for half of the things. Oh wait, you're already using that one. Perfect. So we don't have to wait at the end of the mission for them to spawn. You have to do the last one, Racha. What do you mean the last one? We are like a 2 out of 7. Oh, I mean, like, we can just go craft more. Then we're getting at one point to the point where you have... There you go. Now you're up to 6 plus 1, so... See? I out-dribbled you, so now you have to do all of them. Damn, right? Yeah, I make your work here. I actually make you work in this household, in this railjack. You know? In this railjack, you do have to work. Oh, my one's not back. There we go. Except if you miss, I guess. You could still get around it with it. By missing, I guess. But like, you would not do that on purpose. Gonna be Danny. But like in the end, it's kind of like the same farm. You are RNG dependent, and you do want to like get the same RNG, like the same parts that you already have as MK3, just as MK4, and then make sure that you fuse them up to 60% as well. That's kind of what it looks like right now. Which is not generally bad, it's just like, you know... But I highly would suggest to like actually try to get these items before continuing through Railjack, because like it does make a huge difference. Like generally it does make a huge difference. We got a toxin. Really nice. I think I still prefer heat over toxin, but like that's a good option. Mazel tov. No, I don't like to be toxic, you know. I like to be hot. So that's why we have to like do that way. I don't know what that aim was. But like somehow I hit it. Good night. There we go. You hit? Yeah. Good hit. Next one. The night's gonna be a good night. Tonight. I go. No. Yeah, you know. I'm so excited for Assassin's Creed. I'm generally so excited for Assassin's Creed. I hope everything works out on Thursday. Like, the game comes out on Thursday. We're starting to playing it on Friday. But like, I'm generally so excited. I can't wait for it. I can't even remember a lot of things. I did try to remember when I played it, but like, I can't see on Steam when I played it because I don't own it via Steam. I own it via the Ubisoft platform. Like, I don't even know anymore what it's called, but the Uplay. Is it Uplay? Was it Uplay that they renamed it again? But their like whole system, I apparently own it in there. Don't ask me how, why, I can't tell you, but like, I don't know. I don't know if they like connected it then to Steam and that's how I get access to it now. I hope it will not be like a huge issue when I buy it via Steam and then have to log into Uplay, honestly. It was still Uplay last time you used it. I am just... Some of these things are changing their names so often that I can't keep up with that, honestly. I don't know how often certain, like... I think EA was the worst one with Origin and EA browser. And, like, I think EA was generally the worst in changing names for their... launcher. So... EA definitely confusing. Okay, we have a ship up there. I see it. Okay, I completely missed. We have to aim good. Ooh, you did aim good. Proud of you. Your aim is better than mine. That flies like super close to it, so I can't miss. But like when you do have to have a Uplay account, right? So when I like go play on Monday, hi Spectre. No, when I play on Friday, I need to like buy the game via Steam and then log into Uplay account, right? Which will give me nightmares because I need to remember my password for Uplay. Maybe we'll try to figure that out already beforehand by like using any of other my Assassin's Creed games and try to like, you know, being smart and not stressing out after I bought the new game. Let's reduce stress to a minimum. Hehe. Hehe. Get duckied. Oh, we got another card. Not the part that we wanted, but we did get another one. So that's kind of good. That is kind of good. Get Chaz's glyph? How dare you? Also, my ducky is way cuter. Chaz's has like the classic theme vibe, right? But like ducky is definitely cuter. You know, nobody can win over ducky. I'm really happy that they did add like the clan glyphs and that you can now like show off your clan glyphs. Especially because like clan glyphs are so adorable. There are so many good ones. Like if you actually look around a little bit, like what type of clan glyphs there are, they're like insanely good designs in my opinion. Like in general for glyphs, clan glyphs, whatever, like some people put like so much effort into these. It's like insane. It's really nice. But like I'm just so happy that, you know, we can use the clan glyphs now. So we have like there's an extra layer of cuteness available. Oh, you are Amy. Firework. Do 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 do. There's a single one up there somewhere. There. Oh my god, it was way closer than I expected. It has a part. Oh, it's an MK3, sadly. It is sadly an MK3. Oh my god, it's okay. Okay, sometimes the one is like glitching out a little bit. It's just a tad. Life is so much easier with like good weapons. I'm genuinely glad that they did at the MK4 ones. Did they like still add them to like drops from the other farm? Yes. But like that would probably be too much in one. Like Ryoku and Vina, the mission farm there. Which I still need to go back to now that I think about it, because like I still need a few of the arcanes ready. I have not maxed all of the arcanes yet, and I still need like scenes and probably also like a good call to maybe go back for that farm. Oh yeah, we could do a hollow key farm as well. That's true. The options are endless. Like generally, like now the options are like endless because like you have like such an increased damage. That's really nice. I like it. The farm is still unnecessary, but like it's a farm. What it's Warframe. What do we expect? Obviously, it's a farm, right? Hello. There we go. There we go. And oh, sorry, a little bit close. I can see that. Okay. would say for now we're swapping to something else. We did do like a little bit, so we do have like a good amount like saved up, so we can go easy now for. Oh, now that I think about it, we can eat. We already did Railjack, so let's not do like Vina and Ryoko today. I think we're going for ducat farm if something good is up, because I definitely want to like make sure that I have more ducats. Not that I have power relay ticket, but like in the hopes. What, Rambert? You okay? You okay, Rami? Thank you for joining, by the way. I really appreciate it. Mental poof. Oh no! Do you need a hack? Here. Okay. Wait, let's first check what's available before we swap frames. Yeah, Mermaid needs the hawks. Okay, what do we have to farm? Oh, no, that's Pluto. Oh, we have the... Okay, we have a Exterminate on Void. So if anybody wants to join for a ducat farm, we do have an Exterminate in Oricon, which is really good because it usually means every time you're using a relic, you also get a relic back. So I'm happy about that. So if you want to like do... Oh, there's like also like I just see that there's a normal Stinky Wood Cascade up. We ignore that. We're ignoring the Pluto one, obviously, because, like, we don't like Pluto. Let's see. So... I was focusing on too many things and now brain tired. Then go... You don't need to, like, sleep, but, like, go rest. Like, do something that relaxes you for, like, a little bit, you know? Make yourself a nice tea, maybe. You know, or, like, a soda, and sit down and just, you know... Yeah, brain cells light up and then you saw it's normal and then you were like, yikes. Why is it normal? Bye, Nazuna. Okay, that one has Sevargov. I kind of don't want to use that one. That one has Sevargov too. That one has a Nautilus one. Okay, that one is okay. We can use the T13. I assume you want to, like, rejoin. You did not mean to leave, it's fine. Anybody else wants to join, feel free to tell me. That's the issue, like, all of these ones here I want to rad. I need so many void traces. I'm happy that we did do a little bit of Steel Path. I think that was like a good amount that we did. I'm glad that we also get so lucky with immediately hitting like decent rolls for you know, exactly, you know what I mean. No, I'm glad that we got actually decent rolls regarding the elemental bonus. I do want to like make sure now that I immediately get at least one of the weapons to 60%, and then I will check where I usually the one that I use where that would drop, so we can farm that next time maybe. Well, I'll have to say tomorrow, depending when we're doing weeklies, I think I do honestly want to do a bit more Vina and Ryoko farm now that I think about it. Simply because I forgot like how many things I still need from there. Oh, that's probably like that. Right here. That's most likely a cute
Find extraction.
iron sculpture. Ha. Oh gosh, that's hard. I do think I'd actually take 2 formers because I'm down to like 3 blueprints because the 4th one is currently actually being crafted. So I actually think I only own 3 former blueprints. So I might actually want to go for a double former. You ordered the 10-piece McNuggets? Tasty. What is your favorite sauce for nuggies? 125 void traces? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Max roll. That's exactly what you want to see. Sweet and sour? Good choice. But I like to mix sauce. I'm like a huge fan of mixing sauce. I genuinely think I have never tested that one. Also, Inazuna, what do you wanted me to actually look at? Wait, now I'm kind of curious. Did I miss it? What you want to do in Railjack? What you want to show it off? Oh, it's the burger sauce? Ooh, wait, that's a good call. My road to the whole lot of... I went totally over your head? Really? Okay, what did I miss? What did he do? So I can honor it. You're saying exactly what you wrote like 5 times. Oh, really? It was part of the lyrics of the song. Oh, really? Well, you know, sometimes. You know, sometimes. Well... Thank you for the habit. The habit fucking doesn't work, and I'm so mad at it because it does work. Yeah, let me show you. It does work, and I can prove it to you that it does work. Because we did make it work earlier, but like now it doesn't work anymore, and I don't know why it keeps breaking. Thank you for the hybrid. Here. Especially because the bonk worked. There you go. See? Yeah, see, the bonk works, sadly. Thank you for, like, testing it. I'm glad that you confirmed that, Zen, that, you know, the bonk actually does work. I would have not known without you. Ooh, Arclex, excuse me, cute. Gonna take my soul to the road down, mama.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
I still heard the sound too, just not in my head. Hi, Shane. How are you this fine evening? Pretty good. D&D Master Stone. We played... No, not we played. We did, actually, Railjack farm, and we realized the MK4 doing insanely more damage. Like, insanely more damage compared to the MK3, so it's absolutely worth it to farm if you want to do Steel Path. We did roll immediately, like, a rather high percentage in, like, heat, and it's like... It is probably, like... Okay, it's apparently 50% more strength, or, like, 50% more, like, ability, like, higher power. And, yeah, I do... Yeah, it does. The difference is there. I do agree. The difference is definitely there.
All corrupted by the neural sentry. Clean them out.
No, we did farm Earth. No, we did do the lowest skirmish on Earth to get the first parts. We might have to like go farm somewhere else for like the second part because of like different drops on different planets, right? But we did simply do skirmish. I think the biggest problem to speed up the missions right now is actually that the cruise ships are not spawning. I think that is generally the biggest problem right now. You have to wait quite a long time for the cruise ships to spawn. Which can be kinda annoying. Oh. Yikes! Oh, I don't have... I don't have my epitaph on. I can't shear gate. Not that I care too much if I can shear gate, but like I can't shear gate. Kinda awkward. Why does it happen to me lately so often that I forget to like actually bring anything with me that allows me to, you know, actively shear gate? Wait, that's underneath me. Kinda, House parts were dropping as well, or did you mean was farming somewhere else? No, ship parts don't have an MK4 version, apparently. At least what I saw, that ship parts don't have them. So only weapon parts. And I mean like certain weapons. So you have like the Zacti for one part, and I think I used a different one for the secondary weapon. So I don't know. I would actually need to go back and check which one I used and which not, because I did swap around now a little bit in the beginning for what I had and what not. The only offense is tier 3, no defense. It seems like it at least so far. At least what I saw so far, yeah. Maybe they will add that at one point or will change, but right now I've only seen the offense part being MK4. Which is like fine, because like it is generally fine. With the idea, if you like kill everything fast enough, you don't even struggle. Because like the takedown is so much faster that you generally don't struggle. I mean, like probably in Veil Proxima that might be a little bit different. Hi Crimson. Due to like the big cannons, right? But I saw something to celebrate before I switched to mod view and now it's gone. It's all fine, you can ignore that. You can ignore that, it's all good, nothing to celebrate.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
But thank you so much for the 125 stream streak, I appreciate it.
Power is useless to us.
I wanna have my Argon Crystal. You know? Who knows when we need more Argon Crystal? If you look at me like that, you will get wrinkles. And I think you don't want to have wrinkles, so... So, don't look at me like that. I don't want you to get wrinkles. Stone. A stone was wrinkled, imagine. Imagine a stone was wrinkled. That's kind of sounds funny. Okay, no nullifier, please. Yeah, that is nothing, then. That is simply nothing to celebrate, I do agree. Nothing worth to celebrate. Why do you have so many songs on my playlist? I'm listening to a random one on YouTube. Then the wrinkles get moss on them and I look like a wise hermit. Ooh, fancy fashionista. Dan is fashionista today. It's generally like a random playlist that I'm listening to on YouTube. You need Gengar booty? I would say I have my own booty, but like, I don't have these emotes on Twitch. my booty emotes are not Twitch appropriate, so sorry for that, chat. They are they're like only Discord. Gengar have more cake? Oh, I can't agree with that. No. Nope. Definitely not. Nope.
The tower's neural sentry is
He dies.
I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Oregon.
I'm glad that you have your own opinion, which I don't agree with. As simple as that. We need more booty emotes. I mean, like, I think I don't want to risk booty emotes on Twitch. They are like... Twitch is a little bit weird with on which channel they allow the booty emotes and on which channel they don't. So I'd rather not risk it. Generally, I think I'd rather, like, have the fun emotes for Discord and we stay with the more appropriate ones here on Twitch. At least that means we can go all out in Discord. Which we absolutely don't. We would never, right? I'm getting invaded. That works too. I don't know where we got invaded, because I wanted to get my Spectre, but... Oh, here, I think. Anyway. Definitely not all hanging out in Discord. I'm just saying, you know, the emotes are like something else. Cake is cake. It's good cake, it's juicy cake. And depending on which Discord you actually are, we even have more cake. But that highly depends on which Discord you are in. I have not updated, by the way, the barrel list. I will update the barrel list today after stream. So which Discord? I have 2 Discords. Oh my god, that song! That song still exists. I mean, like, obviously it still exists, but that song still exists. Oh my god. But yeah, regarding Barricadier, so Barricadier is coming on Saturday, right? For Barra Relay. Actually, I think is it starting on Friday or like is it starting on Saturday? I'm not sure. I will like write you that down like later. And in the Warframe Excel sheet, in the Warframe in Warframe Knowledge in the Discord is a overview. I probably should wait till the edit's over before I repeating myself like twice. Oh, this not this way. Okay, where are my enemies? This way. For sure that yeah, see? I knew this way. I hate this tile set. This is one of the worst tile sets in my opinion. I'm always getting like, not lost. Lost is the wrong word, but like I always have to like navigate really weirdly through that tile set. To like not fly into anything or run into anything. Ooh. And that's actually not nice. It's actually kind of stinky what we're pulling here currently. There we go, ads are over. So now, so what I wanted to say regarding Barricadier. Barricadier is coming over the weekend for like a whole week because of Barrow Relay. Barrow Relay is a specific barrow that only happens once a year during TannoCon, right? And this barrow brings back every single item Barrow ever had in his inventory, right? I hope you also, for those who bought the Barrow ticket, I hope you saved up a good amount of ducats because the ducat price will go up high right now, right? And I do have in Warframe knowledge, which is the forum part in the Warframe section, I have something called Warframe Excel overview, right? In that one, I do have a bunch of information regarding frames, weapons, events, and all of things usually listed. And I also have a barrow overview there. That barrow overview is from last year, so it is missing certain mods and items. For example, the newer Arcwing mods and the Smite mods for Murmur. I will add that, so you will have a total overview again. So if you want to go check out the whole inventory of Barrow, which should be then, I probably will miss some decorations because that is harder to keep track of. I will need to recheck that one, but I will update that tonight, right? Usually I also write exactly in what I updated. And then you have an easier time to navigate or like plan ahead how much ducats you need. You can already like technically check because it's like a few mods that got added. Like a few Arcwing mods, or Arc Gun mods more actually. Not Arcwings, Arc Gun mods. And the Smite mods for Murmur. Twitch is timing perfectly. But yeah, I do have two I have two Discords, one for Patreon and one regular. The regular one is open, and I do have like also good cake serving there. But we also have a Patreon Discord, which more other emotes. We got a gold pot, 100 ducats, cute. Cakes and bagels and stuff, for sure. Cakes and bagels, pretty tasty for sure. And extra sneak peeks and extra stuff, and yeah, definitely worth it. Definitely worth it, I would say. Like, cake is definitely served there. a second. How you doing? How's it going? Ooh, wait, that was such a quick getting 10 reactant. That's insane. Sorry. I had to sneeze. Apparently, hay fever is a thing. Apparently, I'm not powerful enough to win against hay fever. Isn't I? Thank you. Took a nap and just wake up. Good morning, darling. I hope your nap was wonderful. I hope you had sweet dreams. You got cozy. Okay, question second. Was it like a good nap? Or was it like a nap where you woke up and are completely sweaty and disorientated because like the nap was slightly too long and now you feel like dehydrated? What type of nap was it? I hope it was a good nap, honestly. You know, naps are like amazing. But there's like the other way of naps where when you wake up, you just feel like weird. Good, but way too long. I mean, like, a good nap is always good. I mean, we don't complain about good naps. Wait, like 6 hour long? I would not even consider 6 hour like a nap anymore. That was a full-on sleep. That was genuinely like full-on sleep. Do you even need like normal sleep now? Or are you just staying up? That is no nap. No, 6 hours is no nap. Where's an after work nap? Holy. That's a long as hell nap. I can tell you that. Wait, that has Caliban and an epitaph. Okay, I'm getting to the problem where like everything has vaulted items. That's getting like problematic. I had a divine nap afterward. On Inazuna, I also read that you like had like an instant pizza delivery. That sounds so good. Imagine I deliver like ordering something and get it like. Okay, Haku topped himself again. 40 chicken nuggets with 2 burgers after you already ate 3 steaks today. Haku, you're pumping. What is your protein intake, Haku? Like, generally? His heart sure is. Yeah, his heart is pumping true. My heart beats. It's all good, darling. Don't worry. I make sure it's enough. Yeah, you're on your power milk, right? Mm-hmm. Darling Rami, I'm sure you're taking good care of your husband now. That's an awkward question. What do you mean that's an awkward question? You got tea and cake? Ooh, what type of cake? Okay, Haku, honest question. Why is it like an awkward question? I was genuinely curious about that, but like if you don't want to like... I was genuinely curious about your protein intake. He sure needs it. He's like still a growing boy. Chocolate cherry? Ooh, nice. Hope it's tasty. I'm not asking how much like power milk you're, you know, eating from other people. I'm just asking you like 180 to 200. Like, why is it like an awkward question? Depending on your body size, that's probably like absolutely normal. Maybe like a little bit on the higher side was like... Did they honor Steel Path? You mean the Steel Essence farm? Yes. you now get like a fixed 2 steel essence for ending the mission. Which is like really bad if you consider staying long in the survival. Cutting, exactly, Inazuna, yeah. But they did nerf. No, so they didn't unnerf it. It's still a fixed 2 steel essence. That's way too high. I'm like 105 kilogram. What is the average rule? Wait, protein intake calculator. You're like male, your height, your weight. Very active, calculate. It's 2 grams per kilogram of body weight or something, right? I saw it like highly depends like how active you are and if you're male or female and which age you have. So they do say 56 gram of protein based on age. Which like seems like a little bit low if you're like actually trying to like build. Yeah, so it says for you technically 105 to 180. So the World Health Organization has the lowest amount, was like on your weight was 87 grams per day. If you ask other association, they like saying like round about like 80 to like 86 was his lowest, up to like 250. So I think you do okay, Haku. Like as long as you're not uncomfortable with it. And you're also like eating from time to time a few fibers, so you're like, you know, everything like your gut health, stay healthy type of thing. I think that's fine. Don't forget to eat your fibers, Chad. You know, from time to time having like a piece of salad will not kill you. Except if you're allergic against salad. But like, okay, that's kind of like common sense, I assume. That, you know, if you're allergic to salad, you're not eating it. But like, eat your veggies, kids. Eat your veggies, beans. You watching from Japan? Welcome in. Hello, hello. A piece of lettuce on the burger. Yeah, if you then would maybe like add even like some pickles and wait, doesn't mean like SK it's like really like early for you if I think about that? Or like in the middle of the night. What is your time zone then? Tomato? Who likes tomato stone? I feel like tomatoes should be forbidden. Who likes tomatoes? But like bell pepper, pickled onions? Raw tomatoes, yikes. But like imagine being huge and be able to have full range of motion. That's called stretching. You know, stop doing Pilates. You will like realize a difference. Like if you actually do Pilates, you will realize such a difference, so props to Pilates. And all like everything that makes you stretch. You can also do ballet, but you know, a Hulk and ballet costume. Sounds like Kirby. Okay, Kirby is adorable, okay? And I like Kirby because Kirby is like chomping everything. Kirby's just like Kirby. But like, if you keep it up, you're doing amazing. You're doing amazing, Hako. Ooh, tomato. Well, yeah, but they're staple. I usually also avoid them. Too much water. Tomatoes? Maybe. I just dislike tomatoes. In general, I don't like their taste.
Another job well executed.
Oh, 92. Wait, we're getting actually a really good amount of void tracers. We're actually getting a really decent amount of void tracers. Chat, by the way, Thursday, besides Assassin's Creed coming out, also the Steam Summer Sale ends. So I kind of want to know, what type of Steam Summer Sales did you get in the end? Because I'm curious. I make you shop so I don't shop, you know? So, like, I lived through you the shopping experience in the Steam Summer Sale. Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, yeah, you said that, right? Oh, we're prepping a lot for, like... Sadly, I can't run Monster Hunter Wilds on stream right now, but, like, we will see that when the update is coming out in 2027, whenever the update is coming out, but, like... Yes. Considering getting Baldur's Gate 3, but Monster Hunter World and Iceborne last time. Ooh, I also like played World and like Iceborne last year. I think I actually got it before the Steam Summer Sale. I think it was on sale at one other point. But I did get Iceborne during the Steam Summer Sale, I think. About Isaac with DLCs and Morbid Mantle. I only bought Witcher. That's a good offer, like 10 years or something, yeah. Insanely good. I have like a lot of good games this time on sale, but like I'm strong. We're not buying more games. We have too many games to play. Not buying too many games here. But like some Steam sale offers are really good. I do agree on that. It's just like so tempting. But we're not doing that. We're strong and we're saving. Nothing too much in the library already. Stone, it's calling for you. You know that one game that you had an eye on the whole time. And you know you will only play like next year or somewhat, you know? You don't even have an idea if you want to play it right now or not, but it's calling you. It will be on sale probably like 3 more times this whole year, but it's calling you. I like actually like some games that I like. I think like one of the games that I bought was Frostpunk, which I never started playing. Stay strong. No, Stone doesn't stay strong. Stone has to fall. Even so, Stone is a stone, but Stone has to fall. Yeah, imagine buying a game and never playing it. Yeah, Haki. Exactly, which game happened? That happened to you? Hi, Fly. How you doing? What game? Sorry, I was lost. Nothing. All good. I was tempting you to buy one of your games that is on sale, but like I don't even know which games you have on it. Okay. Oh wait, I can check that. Wait, I can be super noisy. Wait, I can be absolutely Okay, that. I can be absolutely noisy and can go check which games Stone has on the wish list. Oh, you have Frostpunk. Wait, funnily enough, you do have Frostpunk on your like wish list. I mean, you have a few good ones. God, you have so many games on your wish list. Oh, you have Persona 5. I don't know. Persona 5 is not my type of games. You have actually so many games. Okay. You need to clean that up. Does leaving a Steam list? Yeah, okay, that's... Maybe that is a little bit too much for Stone. Because Stone's wish list is, like, big. Like, generally big. I don't think that would be, like, a good idea. 143? Yeah. I think I have, like... I would say I have, like, 20 games on them, but, like, most of them are DLCs. I do have to say, most of, like, the games that I have on my wish list are currently DLCs. For stuff that I already own, and I just wanted to like have the DLCs because I enjoyed the game itself. And some of them are actually not on sale because I already put games on my wish list that are like coming out next year. It's just that I get a notification when we have a Wait, you was annoyed about the email too? Why are you not simply like turning off the emails second? Wait. Why did you not simply turn off the emails? Instead of like removing everything from your wish list? I think turning off the email is way easier than removing everything from your wish list. Yeah, but like sadly half of the games that I like want are like technically not even on sale, so. What Monster Hunter are you playing? Me right now? I play with Haku, Wild. Okay, I played a little bit ahead to be fair. But I will catch up with Haku. But I played a little bit ahead, I do have to say that. I need to know when some things come out, like the Steam frame, but everything else is, yeah, not that important. What if? That's up to you, Rumbert, if you want to like play with Haku Monster Hunter. That is definitely completely up to you if you want to. How far ahead? Do you want me to actually tell you? Wait, what is 1K also? Sorry, Madpack, I can't follow. Do you want me to actually tell you how far ahead I am, or do we just ignore it and I just like join you whenever? Oh, you played ahead. Wait, I see your achievements, right? Wait, I don't see your achievements. Guardians of the Forge. Wait, it's July 4. Wait, the Steam frame, the VR set. Oh. Hi, Golfas, how you doing? Wait. You did Guardians of the Forge, right? That's your last achievement? Yeah, I have that already long gone. I got that achievement on June 30, right? I have a few more achievements since then. My latest achievement is One Corner of the World. The mission What Lies Ahead, which is chapter 5, I think? I think I'm chapter 5. Oh, the Steam from the VR headset. Oh, okay. I don't really like check out that. Where the fuck are you? You just left me behind! You just left me behind. But Haki, I will play with you everything again. And I will also like unequip the good stuff. I will go to like a lower equipment loadout when we're playing, so it's not cheating. You can play up to 4 in the linked environment. Is it slow to progress? Yes. It is slow to progress. Because, at least if you play in a group, because what happens is you need to like watch the cutscene, right? And then you invite the other people to join, right? But that's just like usually a lot of load time. Yeah, but like, are you still low gear or you're like already high gear, by the way, Haki? Have you already unlocked high gear? Oh, I knocked over my phone. I nearly knocked over my phone. I'm so scared. Nearly. If I were to catch up. I mean, at my point, you don't really play a lot of main story anymore. You mainly play side quests. But we can help you catch up if you want to, Rembert. Have fun, Samuel. Have a nice day. You know what? You're going to catch up really quickly. Wait. Yeah, we can run it up, but like, just keep in mind, remember, if you want to watch the cutscenes, you can watch the cutscenes.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. Well done, Kennedy. Your health is over.
I think I found, by the way, my least liked monster so far. I think I dislike the... Oh, I don't know, like the Goro? I think I dislike the Goro dragon that comes in the ice area. I think I dislike that one the most so far. Wait, you finished the main story? Wait, is that the main story? Get back into Monster Hunter second when the DLC is coming out. I think I have not finished the main story. I think I'm like close to ending it.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
The radiator one. Is it a radiator one? I don't know. It's the black dragon, the apex. Let me Google. Monster Hunter. Hunter Wilds. Gore? A Gormagalar. It's called Gormagalar. It's a pitch black monster that resides in the ice shot cliffs. Yeah, Gormagalar. Yeah, Gormagalar. How are the controls? I only play keyboard and it sucks. I play keyboard. I mean, you can hack it, but like I don't do that. I generally play all of the side quests because like I wanted to unlock. Okay, how that all started is I wanted to like be able to plant. I wanted to have the plant boxes, right? They don't have actual plant boxes in Wilds. Right? You will, like, you have collectors. His set is good, but, like, I like a different set. I like... personally, for me, I know why you're getting frenzy from the set. I'm fully aware. But I personally like the set where you heal when you're attacking weak points. Right? That's what I like. And that combined with other things. I don't know exactly what I like. But I prefer that one because I do run dual blades. And I spam weak points. That was like... Flyer? Disdain smart. The thing is like, I hate healing. I get hit a lot. So, and I'm spamming... the weak points anyway because I'm like playing dual blades, so it's really easy to attack them. So it's just like, do I lose damage because of that? Yes. Well, does it make the game more enjoyable for me because I don't have to like worry about constantly dying? Yes. I will also be someone that always runs Divine Blessing and, you know, and pump myself up with like defense stuff like Demon Drag and the Iron Skin Drag. With dual claw. The thing is, just because of Stone, I learn Hammer right now. Stone likes to play dual blades, and when we're playing with Stone, I want to like have Stone have the fun with dual daggers, so I will play Hammer in that situation. So I'm currently like doing a whole Hammer course, so because I know that Hacker likes the shield one, the Lance and Shield. I know that Stone likes dual daggers, so I want them to like be able to play what they want, so I will play Hammer. If you're farming for ducats, it might be a good idea to use like a frame cruise. I don't. It's up to you to use that one, but like I know what I need. I have that in like I simply know it. I don't need the value of items because they're like all shit items because we're running random shit. I don't need to know the actual value, but yeah. And I would not suggest using Aleka Frame on stream, by the way. Aleka Frame is a third party, and DE is more of a like you can use it on your own risk, and I will not use it. So. Sevakov, for example, just got vaulted. That's why I'm choosing Sevakov.
Another job well executed.
Sevakov literally got vaulted when Starnax came out together with Nautilus and Epitaph. The value is low, but it hopefully goes up in value because, you know, vaulted item. And I always go for vaulted things. I most likely know all of the items that are vaulted whenever I see one. So, I'm pretty chill without a lecker. The fuck is that emote? Use on your own risk as code for we will instant snipe you if we see you. That's why I'm like saying I will for sure like not suggest using it. And I also will not use it myself. If people using it, that's up to them. I'm not judging them. I just don't. The lure and startup Pokemon? Really? What exactly? Oh, is that a bird? Is that a... Wait, is that a plant bird? But luckily I do play enough Warframe that I don't need a liquor. Grass Owl. Oh, wait, it's a Grass Owl? Which has a bow? Wait, what a combo. What a combo. An owl was a... Why would I have an... Okay, that sounds like a really bad joke, but I mean that general as a question. Why would you design an owl with a bow? Now that I think about that. Both are quiet. Silent hunters. I mean, like, maybe. Maybe that is your hint for silent hunters. Also, like, it's not that I have an idea what other weapon would fit better. I mean, like llamas. The wings and the hood make owl and like... Oh, Robin Hood theme. Okay. Lavas is my water, but like I prepped for like...
Excellent work,
Oh, it's a Railgun Day. Oh yeah, who is playing on Friday? Is it like this Friday, the update for Power World? When is the update for Power World? But I think the update for Power World is like close, right? Who's excited for the update for Power World? Which is kind of weird for Pseudo Vibe. I don't know. Like, I don't think, with the biggest respect, I don't think Pokemon cares too much. I will legit play at Gigaheart if I catch the time. Rest in peace, guys. We lost Haku to Power World. He will not play Monster Hunter with us anymore. Neither will he ever join. For Warframe. I see how it is. Thank you, Red. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So much bait in there. Oh, I meant the general. I meant that actual, like, not even like as a joke. So much backed on unbalanced parts from early days that it's fun to play for me. Really? I mean, like, that's insane. I played a little bit with Scorp on a server, but like Scorp just ran ahead of me. I don't have no clue where we are. Like Scorp and I were sharing a base and we're like kind of playing together till Scorp decided to like have a little bit too much fun and powered and just left me. You know, he just left me behind. He sacrificed me for the greater good. Oh, power like low pony, but yeah. I mean, you have that in every game. You know, celebrate. You spend hours breeding perfect skill pods, I might as well use them. Now you will play Monster Hunter World with us. To be fair, cat. That's why you two stopped playing? Yeah, kinda. I don't know, don't ask me, Zen. Like, I logged in one day and then all of a sudden, Scorp were like, yeah, we have this and we have this, we have this, you know, and I was like, and you lost me. I have no clue about power. I just own the game. And then I got told, yeah, just run around and level up. And I was like, okay. Whatever. Oh yeah, but like, okay, next week, I realized I only have like 1 day free. And if I want to all get videos out, that could be a little bit of a rough time to like, you know. I need to have a better like structure, work structure, because like partially I sleep during the day, so it's harder for me to like actually catch any of you. Oh, this morning at 8 in the morning, my neighbors were like, Monday morning, 8 a.m. perfect time to like mow the like, not the like grass, but like use an electric chainsaw for the hedge, right? And I was like, it was so loud, even like through closed windows. I was like, are you kidding me? So instead of having 6 hours of sleep, I had 3. You know? So I had a fantastic morning. But at least I was awake at like 8:30, so I got my work done. And then I watched a little bit of League of Legends, the MSI games. I'm catching up on them, to be fair. I watched one of the... I think I watched T1 that happened on Saturday. I watched today. I will watch the rest tomorrow. And that was kind of fun. It was a good game. Inazuna, did we lose you? Or did you just laugh? Wait, I didn't even realize. Inazuna, did you just leave? Or like, you know, you're like going bad? Did I miss a message? No. Oh, okay, you're prepping to go to bed. Okay. I just thought we lost you and you didn't say anything, so all good. Get cozy. Get ready for bed. I was just like, same brother. Yeah, that is also like an issue. Haku's going to bed so early. Okay, that sounds a little bit mean. I'm just going to bed really late. But Haku's going to bed so early. He's always going to bed before I end stream, so it's hard to like play after stream. So, cry me a river, I guess. I'm hard to socialize with. I'm generally hard to socialize with because like, for European people, I'm never available. You have to wake up at like 5 to 10. I know! I'm just saying it's like so hard to like socialize with me. But like European people, because like I don't really live after European time zone. Even so, I am European. I recently developed a habit of waking up rather early. 5 is to start work early. That's when I go to bed. Like, I have, like, due to streaming... I don't want to say that, but due to streaming... and me not being able to record voiceovers during the day... I have, like, such an unhealthy, like... sleep rhythm. It's actually insane. But I can't record any voiceovers during the day, so I need to do that at night. Otherwise, I have constantly to wait that there are like no noises at all, because you can like hear so much from like the street and like, for example, the hedge cutting and the kindergarten that is in front of me. I just laying in bed after like 2 in the morning and watch YouTube. Ah.
Another job well executed.
No. We nearly maxed on void traces for once. Maybe we should go quickly spend that one. Yeah, I have a message, I know. I got glyphs. I got glyphs. Okay, let's continue with pro tier. That one's already well. That one is Axie P8. We continue with Axie P8 for some reason. I can't unhear the Minecraft song. That happens sometimes. Some songs are simply stuck in your head. Thank you, King. I appreciate it. I'm so glad that you told me that, Gold. I really appreciate that. It's a super hidden tech, I do agree. It's a absolutely secret tech. There you go. Let's see what we can do here. What else have we do as a feature? We do have an Earth one, actually. Wait, this one is still 5 minutes up, but we can swap to like Earth, so we're running some lift stuff actually. So we're just running something else for a little bit.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing.
I don't even know what I'm actually farming ducats for, because I have in theory enough ducats, right? It's just like always for the like high hope that Baru maybe brings another mod drop booster with him, right? While I still have 60 days, so I have 2 more months of mod drop booster. I do hope that in the next 2 months he brings back a mod drop booster. Otherwise, all of a sudden I feel really shitty to run Void Cascade. It's not worth to run a Void Cascade without mod drop booster, it feels like.
Another job well executed.
A minute. That's pretty good timing. Also, Remy also left. I see that. I never realized there were people leaving, and then all of a sudden I'm running a solo. Thank you for the hydrate. I assume that Rumbert also is like doing something else. Oh, that has Nautilus in there. That's stuff. Like, how many pods like have Nautilus? You want to join if possible? Feel free to just send me a message in here. Ducket? I mean, like, I usually said ducats, but I think it's called ducats. But, like, don't ask me. I think it highly depends where you're from and what your mother language is, how you pronounce ducats. Like, generally. And also, like, what your habit is. I originally said ducats, and then because, like, everyone around me in English said ducats, I went to ducats. But I think ducats is still, like, because it's a UC, so it's more likely to be ducats. But what do I know? If you want to look it up, you can look for the word origin and then go from there in theory. And be like super correct. Thank you for joining, Rambat, by the way. I appreciate it. Even so, I just got left behind. Thank you for the headpad. That still doesn't work, right? I need to figure out why it doesn't work, especially because the bonk works. Like, it does work when I, like... Okay. I will, like, check that after stream. It's in a word. English is mostly, like, a messy language because you have two word origins, like, which is the US and, like, quote-unquote England as one of the base English speakers. And then you have, like, all of the foreign people that bring on their own, like, dialect accent with them to, like, then, you know, get their words in their way, so... And especially when you're creating words, like, if you don't define what something sounds, people in, like, different languages will, like, just pronounce it different, right? Because Warframe, for example, actually gets translated to different languages. It's not just, like, subtitles. So... I'm still so mad that it doesn't work. Oh, nice, Jaya. We take that. Look, because if I click here and I do that, it works. So something with the trigger doesn't work, I assume. I assume that something with the trigger is not correct. But who knows? There we go. Seeing Warframe in German made me realize how much better it is in English. I don't know if I ever played it in German. Since I played it more or less from day 2, I think I did the first 2 missions I did off stream. And after that, I decided to immediately start streaming it, right? I genuinely think I never played it in German. I think from day 1, I actually went for the English one. Also, at this point, like, obviously, like, all of the guides, or, like, most of the guides, I don't want to say all of the guides, but, like, most of the guides are, like, in English, so, like, I kind of tend to have the habit to, like, stay in English simply because of the, like, names are the same. There was already, like, kind of, like, small things, like, annoying for, like, one of the least obvious games, right? But, like, for example, Animal Crossing, right? Sounds super minor to, like, in which language you're playing Animal Crossing, but the villagers are named, like, the villager names are translated, and also the item names are translated, but not translated, not, like, actual translated, they have, like, simply different names. Because I got annoyed whenever people were looking for something or referred to something, I simply started playing Animal Crossing in English. Because, like, I'm not keeping up with that. I will not remember the German and the English name of villagers. Let's play some Auslöschung or gekoppelte Überlebung. Wait, is that actually how that sounds? Oh my god, gekoppelte Überlebung? Yikes, is that how, like, conjunction survival? I mean, like, yeah, obviously that's conjunction survival, but, like... Oh, Jaya, gold part. Nice, lucky. Wait, now that you say that, like, yeah, wait, that is actually true, and that is insane. Yeah, no, thank you. Literally, no, thank you. I don't think that. No. Mm-mm. Not something I want to hear ever again. Hmm. I don't know if it's like actually the jaw structure, but it's also like definitely what we're used to playing, right? Or like how we used to like pronouncing. The same as like the rolling R. I think that is the best example. If you can roll an R when you're saying something, right? And if you can actually pronounce the L sound. But the rolling R is like the biggest difference. So when you pronounce something was like rolling, you're actually able to like, you need to pay attention when you say an R sound. If you like tip the tip of your tongue against your like up part of your mouth, and then like actually roll it when you speak it, kind of like unfold your tongue while speaking that. Actually, kind of interesting.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Because one of my time is shine forever. I will for sure find the way. No, that's a dead end. Never mind, that's not the correct way.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Close enough. Oh, that was a low run, was 1 minute 24. I see that. I see that. Definitely a slower one. Because one of us shine together. Okay, most of my stuff is actually now bolted. Actually, that's insane. When you look at this, this is volt. No, this is yeah, this is bolted because of Caliban. This one is fine. This one has Nautilus and an Epitaph in it. This one has Epitaph in it too. This one has Sevakov in it. This has Nautilus in it. Right? This one has a Protean, Epitaph, and Sevakov in it. So most of my like high tier ones, or like the ones I have a lot from, I still consider vaulted. It's actually like really insane. There we go. Let me see what we're getting this round. And we can also like, oh, you know what we could do? We could actually do today, like, let me really quick before we go into the next mission. Let me really quickly check. I want to check what we have today for Syndicate. Sabotage, sabotage, sabotage. Okay, I'm going to do that actually. Thank you for joining, I appreciate it. Now that I think about it, I kind of did not do that for like a little bit, so maybe it's actually like a good day to like go back into that. I do want to have my epitaph with me for that. Alright, let's start with the sabotage mission. I kind of don't want to sabotage that right now. We do want to find everything else. Now we do need to find the nice... thingy bibbies. There's something, I think, below us. Is there not something right there? Oh no, that's on a different layer. I see that. There are like so many items below us. That definitely should be a second... Oh, I did leave something there anyway. I'm sure it is not that one item. The one medallion that I will not be able to find in the end. They would be run right there. Yeah, I see it already. I already see it. There's so many things here. One of them is one of them a medallion? It is. There's just like more of these like in... No, okay. Let's quickly go check in this direction and then... Oh, it's one of these rooms. They're like awkward, some rooms. Okay, we can go back up here. I actually don't know where I'm walking. Oh, there should be another medallion. It looks like it. Yep. Okay, 3 out of 8. Not too bad for the start. Quick. I just want to make sure that I actually have, like, maxed... Like, super max when the next prime is dropping. Which I'm fully aware will take still a little bit. Most likely, I think it will be clever, for those who are wondering. But I'm pretty sure we will get more infos at TennoCon. What will be like the upcoming prime, the upcoming frame, how will like this year look regarding updates. I'm pretty sure we get all of these info at TennoCon, so... Orexia Prime, maybe? I don't think Orexia is already, like, on the list. There are, like, a lot of other frames before Orexia happens, sadly. It's more the question if Citrine or... Is it Citrine? Yeah, it's more the question if it's Citrine or... Oh yeah, when Dark Days are coming back, obviously, you know. Dark Days best thing in the game, right? I should do this more often. I really enjoy doing hive caches with Zaku for Shell Shock and High Voltage, just looking for stuff is fun. It's just like sometimes chill, right? It can be really annoying. I tend to skip everything that happens on Jupiter, to be absolutely fair, because Jupiter is such a weird tile set where you really don't enjoy running around and looking for things. Copium? What are we copying? Although Rexia is the next prime frame, I kind of doubt that. I generally do kind of... Dark Days. Oh yeah, Dark Days. Yeah, no. The thing is, I know I will play it. I know I will get mad at Dark Days. I know I will hate it, but I will still play it because, you know... Oh, the order is pretty simple. We don't need to hope for anything. The order is pretty simple, normal release, right? So you just check which frame was like last release, like next released after Stynex, right? That's the easy way. The only question is it if it's like a female or male frame. That is the only question there. So we don't need to hope that it's Jade. It will not be Jade. It will also... Trinity already has a prime. The first things first, Trinity has a prime. And Jade will not be. The thing is with Dark Days, it's so annoying to play with other people. You can like actually, at least last year, you were able to mid-max it way better if you were played solo, and that was really yikes. Trinity has a prime, yeah. Trinity indeed has a prime. So you don't need to like hope for R1. We already have it. Yeah, that you compete is just really toxic. I do have to say that. It's not cool that you compete. I know that they tried to fix that regarding like how quote-unquote the assist points works, but the assist points were like, just so you understand, the assist points where you needed to deal more than half of the damage within 3 seconds before the kill happened. Right? That is quote-unquote the definition of an assist, at least it was roughly, I think. So it was insanely hard to actually get assists. Okay, I'm pretty sure I missed things. Would Citrine be next? I would need to like check. I don't know if it's the Dagaf or Citrine. I would quickly need to check. Give me 1 second. I will check the same as you. I go on Warframe Wiki, type in Warframes, look at the release date, and then look who comes. It's either Caliber if you're going for like a male frame, right? After Steinax, it was Varuna, but we already have Varuna, so it was Varuna and Steinax like turned around. So for female, it's Citrine, for male, it's Caliber, yeah. Whoever collects the most balloons, yeah, the balloons were like OP. I wonder if they'll leave it in there this year. They like from like the year before to like last year, they did nerf the slams that you can't like one-tap enemies anymore. But for that, we did get the balloons. So I wonder if they like... The Team Prime would be dope. Okay. Stone says, also thought about what you said yesterday about the last updates feeling off. I think they were generally the same. Fully not landing was an annoying start. Farm was an operation to farm also. Then belly of also like for Fully, the way like they had to figure out, okay, it is a new farm. They wanted to create something new with Fully, but at the same time, the way that Fully was bugged, did insane damage, ignored persistence, right? And also, kind of, like, your operator were not, like, prepped, and you had to, like, really survive as operator to run through everything, which most people were not set up for, to, like, actually survive to run with the colors with your operator, right? Then Belly of the Beast rerun, which is, like, it's a second rerun, and it's getting really annoying, because, like, Fully event already has the same arcades as Belly of the Beast, right? And they had like, and the thing as well is, due to them making the Fully event longer, because they had issues with lock-in, I think on iOS, right? So they made the Fully event like a week longer. We had like back to back. It was literally the event like ended on Monday, and on Thursday the next event started. So it was just like so much. What do you think about Fully was giving player death tools good? I don't know what you mean with that. But like, I do know that Fully is super annoying. Also, like, the mission itself is really annoying because like the like punishments you're getting for like actually continuing the pictures, like spawning stuff. Oh, you mean her gear wheel? I mean, like, most of her stuff is like useless, sadly. Like, generally. It is like really clunky because you can't fast spam it. And her abilities are just bad. No, not bad. So obviously she does have, you know, the shock trap, which is like in theory the strongest ability of her because it does scale with a electric shots. And in addition, it does scale with enemies' HP level, right? So you do have two ways to scale this ability. So it is technically scalable to damage level cap, right? But the thing is, the rocket launcher is useless because it doesn't deal any damage. Like, respectfully, it doesn't have any scaling, right? They nerfed it. They nerfed it a lot, so... What is even a lore? I don't know about Fuller's lore. We can, like, check that out. What? Yep. They compared to the rocket launcher that you get in 1999, it's way weaker. Might shock you, but yeah. When did they come? From the beginning. It was like that from the beginning. Compared to the rocket launcher you're getting in 1999, this one is way weaker. That is since the beginning. Which is really annoying. Why did they make it weaker than the rocket launcher that you get in 1999? I think that was a 9 too much, am I saying, but... Hi, Point Blank. How you doing? How's it going? He was in therapy, was painting as coping mechanism, but it was Oricon therapy. But that kind of sounds like Mirage. Like, honestly, that kind of sounds like Mirage. That sounds horrible. I'm sorry for her girly pop. Then I feel sorry for her. Hey, this is like the weirdest like part always in the sabotages because like you need to look at so many extra spaces here. Up here's something. And then behind there. Point blank, I understand that you're like hyped and that you're like in a good mood, but like please refrain from like spamming too many emotes in a row. We don't know much of the person that became Mirage, but from Bella's description, she seems like a Harley Quinn type. She definitely seems like special. No, simply don't spam. That's simply the answer. Don't spam. Thank you, Rami. Okay, 5 out of 8. That's actually pretty decent. I don't know if you've been finding a lot more. Maybe a little bit. I should also look for the plans. Whenever we have like a thing like a capture on Earth again, I do need to like bring Oxalus with me. Even if that lowers the amount of void traces I get, simply because I do want to have more plants again. I want to go back into plant farming to have like way more apophix, I think, yeah. I still have a few, and I still have a lot of previous bites, honestly. But my growing power luck the last time was insanely bad. Honestly, it was pretty sad. We were like... I don't know if we were in a full squad, honestly. I don't know. But like, we were at least 3 people. But like, growing power was like saying nope. Which is like understandable, the drop chance is kind of low. Compared to previous bite, but like... Okay, we got out of 8. That was like kind of like... quick now, all of a sudden. But I take that. 8 out of 8 is always nice to see. We have another sabotage mission, which is good because we do need to like finish multiple. So yeah, late spring and early summer we're packed with farming stuff a bit too much for my taste because it's mostly the same. It is repetitive and it's also like exhausting, especially if you have the feeling you need to farm it. And as someone that kind of don't want to like miss out on stuff, I always feel like the pressure to need to farm. And that is also maybe like a minor me problem, but like I did before that already like this like super exhausting farming for the artifacts for the operator weapons, right? Which was like an insanely long farm. Like the time, I don't need air support. It's not quicker to use air support. Air support has a rather like unknown radius, and it's in a circle, so you don't actually know which parts of the map are covered. So it's just like really quick for me to like check on the map and just spam my ability as Zaku and just destroy everything and just go to the items that got not destroyed and just pick them up. Yeah, we did have all Peace in December, which was also like super farm heavy because new arcanes were like, some people were like lucky due to like we had the advantage with the loot room on the first week that got quote unquote nerfed afterwards. Right, but that kind of at least reduced the amount of pressure you had regarding arcanes. And then you had after that the artifacts or like the weapon upgrades for your operator weapons, which were like even you were only able to buy one, right? You were not able to get more. It was actually kind of like insane due to that. So you still had to farm out 4, and at the time that I was done farming them, I was like, I don't even want to use them anymore. Especially because a lot of them felt underwhelming. If you think about that, Vazarin can't even pick yourself up. You still have to have Uniray for like last grasp. The Descendia too, yeah. The thing is, they kind of like really quickly started like lowering what you can get from Descendia. I don't know if that was intentional or not. But after they like nerfed the loot room, it felt like not needed to do Descendia anymore as someone that maxed it. But like I said, I had the advantage that I did farm the loot room a lot in the first week, right when it came out. Yeah, exactly. I took huge advantage of the first week because I think I found every arcane immediately maxed in the loot room, which was like, take that like you want. If you think that was good or not, that is up to you what you think about that. But yeah, for some people like still running after the Descendia, and in theory I still need to do the Descendia too because like I don't have it done with the all materials for the honoriers, so Here we go. I check down here. Okay, there's nothing. Sabotage is sometimes taking so long if you want to actually check every like corner. I have not actually like, we could check actually what Descendia has this week, but like I don't think that we will do a lot of weeklies this week, to be absolutely fair. I do have really good I have an insanely good loadout for ETA EDA, so probably I should do ETA because it's a really simple week for me. We maybe like try to do it tomorrow, because like if you're not doing tomorrow, I will not do it obviously on stream, because I will not stream Warframe this week anymore. So 8 out of 8, perfect. Done with Descendia? I have already all arcanes from Descendia, yeah. Let me have a look here. What else do we have? We have... Oh, we have an Exterminate and a Capture. And wait, that's all good. They're like all three good. Hello, yeah, that's me. That is indeed me. I'm the Tenno. Yeah, Zaku's insanely good for that. You can also use Limbo. At least people saying that, but I prefer Zaku. And then Zaku with Golden Instinct, just in case I feel like using it. I never use it, but like, just for the reasons to have it on. Oh yeah, I need to look... I need to pay attention. I don't look for like glowy blue items anymore. I'm indeed looking for the different... Oh yeah, it's an exterminator right here. Could probably just... Advantage of these low level, my epitaph is killing everything, so I don't have to like actually think about anything. Oh, there's another one. See, they're like so much harder to see because they're not glowy. They don't have the same vibe. Limbo has less range and you need to press this ability twice to open containers, I think. Yeah, so definitely confirmed Zaku's better. I think that is, you know... That is proof. That is the only proof we ever need. Zaku is the best. Absolutely no Limbo hate here. I would never do that. To be fair, I don't care about Limbo. I don't play Limbo at all. So that's... My opinion is simply, I don't play Limbo. I don't care for Limbo. So whatever people like or don't like, it's up to them. Oh, there's one. 5 out of 8. I don't mind that too much. Is there one there? Oh, there is one there. So we had 6 out of 8 already. That is pretty decent. I don't know where we will find the rest of them. It could be super random. Limbo is my favorite frame. I have more time on Limbo Prime than every other Warframe combined. That's actually insane. I'm glad that you like that frame. Okay, there's something... Okay, that was just randomly come out. I just never played Limbo. And I also don't think that I will get like too much into the mood to play a frame like Limbo. Maybe if Limbo gets like a touch-up. Or like a cooler skin. I don't know. Maybe one of these two. I might think about playing Limbo. But right now, I have other frames that I want to test. Limbo is pretty far down the list of things I want to test. There's something there. Oh, it's Berser. Yikes. I'll continue. There's something down there. Like even lower. Alright. As much as I like the vault... Wait, never mind. I missed that. It disappeared. So either it's like right at the end or I actually missed somewhere like a whole pathway to go. Okay, I did miss somewhere like completely go. I use all speed modes and Firewalk on my Zaku. Fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck. Your zoomies. We are doing ETA. Let's quickly go do ETA. Quickly, but like, it's a good week, so let's take advantage of it. I know it's a little bit late, but like, we're doing ETA right now. So if anybody wanna join for ETA, let me know.
All set? Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Where's my loadout that I changed? It starts with an L every time. It's on my level loadout. There we go. We do have Revenant. Because, you know, obviously, duh. Let me check if I ever swapped Bleeding Expertise back. I did. Okay, I have a proper... Wait, there's like a proper loadout. I mean, like, you could probably swap Growing Power out just because you don't need Growing Power on him. How was Lavas and Railjack? Got it to work? It works perfectly fine. The only thing I need to, like, check how much efficiency I want to put on him. Good night, Stein. Take care. Oh, Zach is like insane immediately, and Limo needs to expand. Okay, I see that. Let's take Deku. Like I said, I never played Limbo. Not my type of frame to play, so I don't really care for it. Vasto. And Zerator. Good night, Stein. Sleep well, have sweet dreams. Yeah, that totally works. Have that Riven? Oh, you got Zara and Layden in your ETA? Nice. Yeah, we're starting with ETA. So if anybody wants to join, feel free to like... Does that command actually work in here too? Do I have that command? No. I don't. But like, I copy and paste it for you. Here you go. I need to set up the commands for YouTube at one point. Have a team? I have one person, but if you want to join, you feel free to do so. But that's up to you if you want to join. I take everything because I don't care. Because I'm a revenant. Dee -dee -dee. Yeah, you can join. Absolutely. First come, first serve. Send me a message in game and you're welcome to join. You log on? Okay, then we have Scott and Matt Pack. Your ping, though? You have a ping? I mean, like, that's up to you. If you can stay alive, then you should be fine. I also like I'm playing Revenant, so... And ping is not too bad as long as it's, like, under, like, 200, I would say. It depends. I can't tell you what type of ping you will have. But most of the time, it's, like, manageable. Okay, I scared what come in. So, we have full squad. We can go in. I probably want to bring Deriga, honestly, when I think about it. Just for like... Wait, where's my Deriga? Burglars. Corrosive viral. Ah, corrosive. There we go. You get ready, I will just start, and whenever you're ready, you just activate it, or like you just accept. Let's be there. But like, ETAs are pretty... Oh, I did not check what we have. What do we have, actually? Before, like... We have defense, which is nothing, actually. We have Legicides. They just get stronger each time. They taking enhanced damage from heavy weapons. Oh, yeah. For heavy warfare, Easiest way to go around that, if you don't use heavy weapons or thermal RPG, is to use your crew member if you don't have enough damage. And exterminate, we do have to do the cache. Besides that, we are all fine, actually. We're generally all fine. It's a pretty chill one. It's a pretty chill one this week. Probably the most annoying one is a little defense, simply because defense usually takes time. But it's not even the defense where Temple takes damage over time, so fine. The only thing you want to pay attention with on ping is, by the way, knife step syndrome. Because when you are on your bicycle, motor bicycle, knife step syndrome does trigger, so please be a bit careful with that. So you don't go down immediately while loading in. Don't want to have anyone, but I will die. Right, like, not I will die. I will wait right at the exit of the tunnel just to make sure that I can pick any one of you up if you have like ping issues. I think the tank is most annoying. I think the tank is fine, especially if you have like a weapon that had any form like armor strip. I think the tank is generally okay. For me, it really depends on the like rotation. I think most of the things I find Legasite is annoying when you have the underground growth, so stuff that knocks you consistently over. I find that kind of like annoying. Or wait, I wanted to test it. Okay, I'm fine. Okay, that is interesting. Revenant is completely saving you, by the way. You can walk around and you don't take knife steps in. Yeah, you don't take knife step syndrome at all. Okay. Well, that's pretty decent. So I think it's, for me, it depends more on the like modifiers, what I find annoying and what not. I think the modifier that is considered the most difficult one or the most trickiest one is in general probably the one where Temple takes damage if nobody is close. Tank is just tank. I usually don't have an issue with tank, and I said I was bringing like a lot of shitty weapons with me. Is that Monster High? Oh no, it's no, it's not Monster High. I thought that is Kylie Minogue. Yeah, Kylie Minogue is that. I was like for a second, like, do I hear Monster High the song? But like I don't. And as always, the best bet you can do is use Spectres. Use your crew member if you have it, use Dante Spectres for overguard, use shield drones to help your shield regen, use Ancient Spectres for knockdown immunity. So Spectres are whenever you want to use them to make this game mode a lot easier and consistent. The advantage of like your crew member is also that your crew member is ignoring most of the modifiers regarding damage reduction, so it's pretty chill. Okay, the mixer from 1999 to to the background music we're currently hearing is an interesting combination. I do have to say that. It's honestly a rather interesting combination. Oh, I kind of forget that I have to like activate from time to time my exposure. I guess we're using Reef for that. Oh my god. 2000 music. I told you it's like 2000, 2010, right? I literally told you it's like completely that vibe here. It's insane how much it is like. I mean, like, double tapping should activate it. What's your favorite animated movie? Mine's this The Incredibles. Ooh, what's my favorite? Probably... Ooh, animated movie. Probably Howl's Moving Castle. I generally have to say probably Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah. I'm currently trying to think which animated movies I watched. There are probably like a lot that I watched, but I can't remember them right now. I'm not a big fan in general of like Disney movies. That's a negative range Trinity build. Well, you'll be fine. Might sucks a little bit if you try to armor strip with your argument, but besides that, you have Mesmer deck, so you're pretty comfortable. You can do whatever you want. I'll also keep an eye on that you have your Mesmer decks consistently. At least for defense, it's easier to like make sure that they are available. For the rest of the part, if you're running away from me, not much I can do. Just wanna share the heals. The thing is, nobody gets injured due to Mesmer stacks. That's the thing. Appreciate it. It's really nice, especially because Trinity is an insanely good frame. It's just like most of the people will not get injured because of Mesmer stacks, so they can't even take damage. They only take damage to the overguard that they're generating for themselves or withstand the specters. Like Mesmer stacks are even like countering the knife step syndrome. It does take away from your overguard, but it does not go through your Mesmer stacks. So you're pretty safe. You have either 60 or 120. Yeah. Helvania is horrible. I have like 80. Even the damage reduction is useless. Since you technically don't take damage frequently, yes. That doesn't mean well, it's useless. It's a great, like, Infinity's a great frame. It's just like, I'm like Revenant, so I'm like, technically. The Sword of the Strand. The title doesn't say anything to me right now, to be fair. It doesn't ring a bell. It's causing the dip. It's Helvania. It's simply Helvania. Oh, here we go. Looking in a certain direction, I could cause a dip, so I don't know. Really? Maybe Uriel's Brimstone? Honestly? Now that I think about it? Good night, Inazina. Sleep well. Thank you for being here. So what is that weird noise I have? Maybe Spectre issue is still around. Oh, that could also be a thing. True. I technically do have Vasto, but like I have not built up any of my stacks yet. So depending what you have for weapons, you're probably faster at killing than me. Oh, I don't even see it. Anybody bothers to like see a marker? Oh, there it is. Okay, the flashing is a little bit harder to see anything, to be fair. Whoever's causing that flashing, that is definitely harder to see anything. It's awesome. The thing is, like, it doesn't matter if you swap colors because, like, I have it. That is, I think, the biggest issue. I have to, like, reduce colors from, like, right? From the teammates, so I just set everything to the preset colors. Oh yeah, what am I affected? I think my effects are anyway at, like, wait. I thought my effects are. My effects are at 30%. And reduced teammate visual effect. So I already have everything below. I think, actually, the lower preview is the, like, lowering teammates effect is actually, I think, the problem due to, it resets all colors to base color. Right? So... Okay, what are these fires, by the way? Holy shit, are they doing annoying noises? I think I have to reduce my, like, audio again. Oh, do I still have my audio so loud from, like... From the quest line? Is that what happened, why I have my audio still so loud? Maybe, actually. Because I was, like, constantly wondering why my audio is so loud. Here, take overguard. Take mesmer skins. And you're not the right one. You're the right one? You are the right. Oh, stop getting invisible. Can they stop going invisible? I was like, obviously I don't have the unique trait built up for Vaster, so Vaster's probably kind of like meh here. Holy. Okay, when we have the next cat, I will definitely reduce my sound effects. You should mark the leg aside. I marked the leg aside. It's still going invisible. Thank you. I literally, if you don't see the red marker like appearing on my screen, I did that. My master volume is already like... Oh wait, no, that's not what I want to do. Here, volume. Sound. Music. Dialogue can stay at 100, I don't care. But I did. I marked that. Thank you, Butterfly. I appreciate it. Okay, that's already like a little bit better. I still hear the weird fire sound, but at least it's like acceptable right now. We're just waiting. But like, do we have like any drops so far down here? For Kalamos? Oh, this is just like really... Okay, there's one. Okay, you got that. I think we got just really unlucky with the drops to like beat up the thing. The progress. But, you know, we have to live with it, I guess. Okay, you got it. I can't help. Where's your... Miss my sex if you like... Here you go. I want to say I can't help with my sex if you're like outside of my radius. Oh, now we're getting like 2. Okay, that's kind of like a joke. Hi, Dante. That was the wrong one. That's the wrong. See, when he gets invisible, that your marker is doing nothing for you because he's invisible, and only when he then reappears you see your marker. It does help when he teleports, right? That kind of helps when he runs away to like keep following him, but like... Thank you, Crescent, I appreciate it. It does not help you when he goes invisible. It's doing nothing for you there. I feel like I don't have parkour shots on my Revenant. I probably have only one. That's probably it. And I played too much Zareen lately. Telforge Blue. Yikes. I mean, we got 2 reds and a Telforge Blue. Nah. Could be worse. Could be generally worse, I guess. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that you don't want to do that, I guess. Ah, I still only hit one of you. Oh, also like, here. You go kill every single Lollipop and I go do that, I guess. To have us like self-destruct the thing and then put it like 500 meters away is so stinky. Because you have to run past all of these enemies just to get like in time to this cache. Like, excuse me? Thanks. Oh my god. Okay. I found one, but I have... Wait, how many do I have to find? Yeah. I don't find... I don't know how big... Wait, do we not even see a radius on the screen? Oh, there's one. We don't even see like a search radius, right? Alright. I didn't see a search radius, nor did I see like how many I had to deliver. That was adorable. Makes it like, you know, adorably a lot easier to like not get it done in time because you don't know where you have to look for them. But at least we got it done. Oh yeah, Murmur joining, true. I remember that. I do remember Murmur joining. Let's go this way. Cha 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 cha. Oh yeah, I need to kill 100 of them with like melee weapon. That would kinda cool if I get it done, but like I doubt by now that I will get it done. Oh wait, never mind. Haha. Advantage of a glaive. Advantage of a glaive. See? Easy. Alright, ETA is still. I like ETA. I would like ETA even more if I get a purple shard. You know, then ETA would be actually adorable. me plot. I take the Omni format. It's a build one. It's not a blueprint. It saves me plot. I take it. Screw the escapist, to be fair. Whatever that. We don't need that. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Actually, pretty decent week. Escapist could be better. It could have been 2 Talforge red shards, to be fair. Instead of like a blue and like, you know, 2 normal red shards. Oh, like immediately like a purple or green, you know, but like pretty decent. And definitely it only took us 3 minutes, by the way. That was just the last mission. Also, I should have my clan singing done by now. Oh yeah, what do we get this week? Oh, Norrod's Phosphor, Endo. Oh, I mean like Phosphor and Endo. That was pretty chill. Alright, chat. For today, I would say we're saying goodbye. You know, we did good. We will continue tomorrow with Warframe. So for the rest of the week, we have Wednesday Elden Ring and Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We do have Assassin's Creed. Besides, on Sunday, obviously, we will watch Tanner Live together. You know, so that will be amazing. So thank you so much for coming in today. I do appreciate you all. You know, I hope you're doing fantastic. On YouTube, I will already say good night. Good night, YouTube. We're seeing us tomorrow. Bye-bye. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Be amazing. Stay amazing. Hydrate and